You should find me now, or today?
Hello, hello, welcome in. Howdy, Cube Rushers, welcome in, Cube Rush fam. Hello, hello. Hope everyone had fun watching Cube Rush. That was a great old time. Always fun to be a part of those events. Howdy. Onion Unleashed. Is there Daka baby? Alright, we're playing the same deck we played yesterday. Yo, thanks so much, Loot. Thanks for passing the fam over. We are playing the same deck we played yesterday. What it is a ramp style Black Panther deck. I was saying this yesterday. This is the most fun deck I've ever played. Saunter? Saunter? They a Hearthstone person? Yeah, early stream today. Late stream yesterday, early stream today. I'm chaotic. I just came from Cube Rush. Cube Rush is a competitive event that happens over on Twitch that I shoutcast most weeks. Depends. I have a lot of fun shoutcasting it. But the goal of this deck that we're playing here today is to essentially ramp out big cards and then utilize Shuri's lab to our advantage. We have our wave, which is going to be good with things like our leader. We have our armor. I think we could put armors down in Avengers Compound and be pretty happy with it. We still want to play it on a 2 because of wave. What's the time where you're at? It's 4 a.m. for me. It is 7 p.m. for me. We'll go ahead and wave, and then we're going to Doc Octopus Shuri's lab right away. It's our favorite play with this deck. Doc Ock Shuri's lab. It's good stuff. Plus, we have some different ways that we can affect this with like leader. Let's see what's in box number 1. We got Nova. We got Sarah. We got Mojo. We got Killmonger killing their own Nova. They do have a chance to put another card in here now. It's a bit spooky for us, but we're all the way ahead. We only have 2 cards left. It's still on this broken Doc Hawk vibe, man. I've just been having too much fun. We're gonna go ahead and snap because we're gonna get a 20 power Taskmaster as well, and then we could finish it out with a leader. But opponent should have no way of beating this Taskmaster, no way of killing it. I could have potentially hung out and just vibed and let this Doc Hawk go first. Let's see what do they got in defense. Got Colleen Wing. That's a lot smaller than what I played. So you gotta feel like we're in a good position here. I think we could be pretty confident in just leadering right. Trying to think what we lose to if we leader right. Something like enormous. Because we're gonna go to 28 and get whatever they play, but not doubled. Yeah, I'm not sure what opponent was thinking there. It's not going to be enough, though. Dracula. Nice Dracula, by the way. Might have been a bot. I don't know. I feel like I want to play this deck, like, until until Shuri's lab ends. Like, I just want to start, like, a 24-hour stream right now and just not stop playing. Probably won't do that, but it is what I want to do. Till I hit infinite? Yeah, man, why not? I think I am going to really push for infinite this season. I've never said that. I talked about it last season, and I could have gotten close if I wouldn't have went to the Dells. If I wouldn't have went on like a multi-day trip at the very end of last season. I probably would have pushed for it. Novaroma, thanks for the card. We get to choose between an Electro or a Wave Path, which, well, I guess we'll find out which one's going to be better later. Loaded diapers. So I have a lot of 6-drops, so the Wave kind of makes sense, but the Electro and the Infinite can also work really well. Or we could do like Wave Odin things. Just depends on what our next card is going to be. Well, it's taken a long time. Setting up an Iron Fist. Could be a move deck. Plus 5 energy this turn. Wow, man, we could just play down this Infinite. Probably is going to be the play, huh? I should play the Infinite second in case I somehow get Taskmaster stuff. We'll snap though. Let's get free hyper ramp from our opponent. Can't complain about getting a little bit of free hyper ramp. Wonder what opponent's gonna play with all their mana. A Nightcrawler. Like it's gonna move like as a joke. Vision, Cloak. Apparently, opponent really likes move cards, it would appear. One last 30 seconds. Thanks for the follow. We can like wave into Arnim Zola Odin and then just have a whole bunch of power on the left side. Depending on what they move over to the right, we could be well ahead. This also helps us dodge some things. Maybe we want to wait on the Arnim Zola. It's kind of tough. We can just wave Odin Arnim Zola. But we could lose on the left is the problem. Depends on how much power they're putting over on the left. How hard is it to hit infinite? I mean, it depends. At my pool level, I think it's really hard because it's a lot of try-hardy kind of people. So we don't have very much snapped, huh? We're just gonna Odin this back. I think we're gonna do this Odin play. Because usually if they're going to try and Shang-Chi us, they're going to try and do it on the last turn. So if we're ahead of them, if they just Shang-Chi now, we'll feel pretty bad. We don't have any protection over it. But we could still make something happen here. Even if they just Shang-Chi right. We're sending this Green Goblin back over. We're resetting so they can only play one card. We should get out ahead. So if we're getting out ahead, it's going to be put us in a good position. Yeah, they Shang-Chi now because they got initiative. It's probably kind of smart. But we still got plays. We still got plays. They did not. Played multiple man. Okay, so we're going to be out ahead. So opponent can only play one card. I can go to 35 middle, 20 left, which is probably really hard to beat. Does this lose to Heimdall left? Heimdall left would give them 15 right. No, I don't think so. I think we do it. Seems good. There's a vision. The vision doesn't matter though, right? Nice Shang-Chi, by the way. Oh, opponent was so smart. They had a Shang-Chi. God damn it, I love this deck. Oh man, dude, there's no deck I've liked. I swear, man. Yo, Gooey, welcome in, man. I know, finally streaming early enough for you to watch, dude. What is up, dude? You been playing any Marvel Snap? You just watched someone absolutely catching hands, dude. District X game. We have District X game with Leader in hand. It's a really good 6-drop and the Sunspot. I'm gonna snap. Still playing Cyberpunk? Fair enough, man. Two Sunspots? Do you think it's better to play Shang-Chi last turn or 5th turn if you have it in your hand? And in that position, it was probably better to play it that turn because they had priority. But it's hard. It's really, really hard to make that discretion. Because a lot of times, if they were to just play it that turn, a lot of times I would have just retreated. So they were probably trying to eke out as many cubes as possible for me. So because of that, they probably waited till turn 6. But and since I played the Odin, I got so much power, I gained initiative. They probably thought they were going to keep initiative because they Green Goblin me. But they didn't. We'll go ahead and Black Widow them. We can play Black Widow middle. It's probably fine. Opponent has played a lot of 1-drops. If I get Killmonger randomly, it's going to be pretty sick. Yo, GG, what's up? Welcome in as well. Number pass? I don't know what that means. Can't wait to get Zola. Yeah, dude, Zola is absolutely insane, man. Dude, I didn't put on high or low latency streaming again. My bad, YouTube folks. If you're gonna be delayed from chat, I'm really trying to remember to do that. But it's so stupid. You can't edit it afterwards. Yeah, after this game, I'm actually gonna Google to see if there's something I could do about that. This is really annoying. I can Falcon, but there's no reason to, right? I might just pass. I should just be passing, right? Pass is so good. I could just pass. Give me the demon. That's fine. I could just like pass Infinite. 40 power infinite, by the way. Yeah, that was a bot for sure. What's up, Jay? Jay, do you prefer just Jay or Jay Madrid? What's your preference? New items for Unite? That game doesn't exist anymore. Come on, man. This is such a dead game. Let me quickly Google change latency midstream YouTube. You don't always used to. This is so stupid, dude. Can you not? I just don't think you can change it midstream. It's just locked out. I could unstart and restart the stream, but I don't want to do that. Sorry, YouTube. Apologies. 101 people in already. Let's go. 17 minutes in. 100 folks. Welcome in. Yeah, what's up, Perping? Draft mode before turning mode in Hearthstone? Marvel Snap Pokemon Scarlet from here on out. Let's go, GG. Let's go. We got a Snap believer. Any other Snap believers in chat? Okay, we have a couple different routes. You can go Wave Magneto Taskmaster. I'm just playing Dagger, which is a little bit spooky. Shuri's Lab, if we get I think we have to go Wave here. We had no good 5-drops. We'll go Wave. Might go Wave Odin. Or we could even do like, if we get Arnim Zola, we could do like Wave Arnim Zola Odin. Yeah, we can do this. This is really annoying to our opponent. It just basically, this play will... Wait, come on, get the good one. Hit this. Let's go! You're gonna send me a Hobgoblin, bro. You're gonna send me a negative 16 power Hobgoblin? I hope you enjoy yours. My friend. Nice try, by the way. This is the same deck. Thanks for the negative 16 power Hobgoblin. I hope you enjoy it. You piece of work. Okay. Let's see here. Do you want to play the Electro? Yeah, we probably just want to play the Electro. The extra power and Sunspot might be worth. Look at how much strength. Like, how do you even dig yourself out of this hole? I don't even know. I feel like there's nothing you can do to dig yourself out of this hole. It's a friggin' nightmare, dude. We could like Odin, which does some cool stuff, but I don't think we need to. Problem is if they Heimdall, we can get into some trouble, huh? They Heimdall, we're in a little bit of trouble. They Heimdall right, they'll get... We don't have anything big to drop on the right. I guess they're just Magneto, right? This just loses to... Oh, this should be fine. Opponent snapped after a really long time. This should beat Heimdall. Yeah. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Negative 29 power on the left, by the way. Yeah, I guess that I could have lost to I would have lost to what do you call him? Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange right would have gotten me. But I think opponent was definitely thinking Heimdall. 29 negative 29 power left, by the way. Where's my snap? I already snapped. I snapped much earlier in that game. Wait, did I not snap that game? Maybe I didn't snap. I could have snapped back, but then they could have retreated. There was definitely plays to beat me there. There's plenty of plays to beat me there, actually. The Heimdall makes things weird. Well, actually, no, Doctor Strange wouldn't even won right because I would have I was still one left and tied middle. I don't know. We do have Doc Ock Shuri's lab though. He killed himself with Hobgoblin. Yeah, that was sick, dude. And the cool thing is that no matter what happens, he was getting that back because I was either Odining it. I was either gonna Odin it and send it back, or send it back just with the Odin. It would have worked either way. Take out Doc Ock, add magic. You're out of your mind, dude. And I'm gonna prove you wrong right now. Jordan, you want to see why you don't take out Doc Ock? I'll show you. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Doc Ock is cracked in Shuri's lab. What's the winning rate of this deck? With Snap, you kind of want to do cube rate instead of win rate, so it's kind of weird. We'll wave. Do we even want to wave? Maybe we can just vibe. We can vibe. We'll get the extra power on the sunspot. Opponent Cosmo me. Never mind. I can't do the cool thing anymore. Probably should snap before Doc Ock, yeah. But we can do Black Panther things, which is pretty fun. The Black Panther and cloning vats is actually pretty cracked. But yeah, the Doc Ock would have dumpstered them in Shuri's lab, but they played out the Cosmo early. Thanks, Jesse. Jesse, winner of Cube Rush, by the way. Did an awesome plays at the end. Lots of fun to cast you, man. You did very, very well. So I got a 6 power Nightcrawler in their hand. Very scary. Wakanda forever, by the way. So we'll just play. We'll just get a very large Black Panther. This is gonna lose to Shang-Chi, so we'll just have to kind of take an L if opponent plays Shang-Chi. No, it's not that good. I mean, it's 20 power, but it's like whatever. It loses. It's just like a 10 power play, right? With Black Panther and cloning vats, it keeps getting bigger. So now I can play a 32 power Black Panther. And they almost certainly can't beat me over here on the left. I guess the vision makes things a little bit scary. Yeah, big vision is a little bit spooky. Oh, you're all good. You're all good. Hey, by the way, is it Jesse, like regular Jesse, or GC? Because I'm very confused now. This is tough, chat. This is really tough. There's a few different routes I can go. I mean, I can obviously just Black Panther right, but if they play this Vision middle, I guess they would still need 11 power, right? Yeah, I think this is still just the right play. I think it's still just the right play. We also just lose to Shang-Chi. Yeah, we lose to Shang-Chi. That's fine. Wait, no, we don't? No, we don't. The first Black Panther doesn't die. That was so weird. 32 power, by the way. They should have moved. Why didn't they move the Vision? They wouldn't move the Vision. That was a really smart play, but they just kind of they just kind of like limited my power. It's a baby. That's a baby Magneto. 6-7, welcome in. What's up? What's up? Probably thought I can contest left. Yeah, it's true. I mean, the thing is, though, they knew I had a 16 power Black Panther in my hand. Why would I play it anywhere else but right? Seems kind of weird. But I don't know. I wouldn't have made that play. But, you know, maybe it's the Princess Bride thing. You know, I thought, so he thought, so I thought, etc., etc. Yeah, no reason to play Shang-Chi mid, 100%. Unless they were expecting, like, Arnim Zola middle. I guess I could have Arnim Zola middle and they thought that was scary. But I don't think that was even scary. I think they were just excited to be able to blow something up. So people think that if they play a Shang-Chi, they just win, or Shang-Chi. But that's not always the case. You have to do a lot more. We can wave Doc Ock Taskmaster. Seems pretty good. Plus we get the Taskmaster over here on the right, which is nice. And we can even armor. Wait, no, we need to wave this turn. I was gonna say we can armor the Taskmaster later on. We can think about that. That might be actually like a good play. Or it just passed. Doesn't seem that good. Going to do Doc Ock on Shuri's Lab. Our favorite play with this deck. Favorite play with this deck. Let's see what you got in that hand, buddy. Captain Marvel, Drac, Hulk. Pretty scary, but we're still winning there. Captain Marvel makes it a bit spookier, but we'll go ahead and snap after that. Sometimes the problem with snapping ahead of Doc Ock, especially when it's not armored, is that so many people are running Shang-Chi that they might just kill the Doc Ock, right? Then you're kind of in like a lot of trouble. Well, we get a 20 power Taskmaster over on the right. Feeling good. I want to play as Magneto. Gets my 6 power wave over there. Totally fine by me. I'm thinking Arnim Zola feels like a good play. It also stops them from Draculaing. Let's do it. If nothing else, it's the fun play, right, chat? We could lose left. We could pretty easily lose left because I think that the Doc Ock will trigger left first. But let's see what happens. See what's behind door number 1. If the Doc Ock triggered left first, I think we have a better shot at winning. Chavez. So this needs to be less than 5 power. If this is less than 5 power, we're gonna win. If this is more than 5 power, we're gonna lose. That is a lot. How do they play an Infinite? Wait, did they just pass? Wait, did they pass on turn 3 and then we waved them? And then they played an Infinite there? That is a lot bigger than I was expecting. What the heck, dude? I was not expecting that to be behind door number 1. That was the least likely card I was expecting there. So opponent passed on turn 3 and I waved on turn 3, and they were able to play the Infinite on turn 4 because they'd skipped on turn 3. Ooh, bar with no name. We can do another really cool interaction is Doc Ock with bar with no name. Especially because they probably have death in their deck because they have Yondu. So hopefully we'll get to do that. We are going to be able to get to do that. We're even going to snap beforehand because I'm pretty damn confident. What the heck? Oh, they have Killmonger in their hand. I was like, why are they doing this? They're insane. But it makes sense. They have Killmonger in their deck. Finally got Mystique today. Congrats. We'll play Electro into there. Very nice to get it changed. Let's see, what's their hand size at? 3. The Doc Ock's a little bit risky. The Doc Ock's a bit risky, so I don't think I'm going to snap, but I'm still going to do it. If they have death, we get it. For sure. What the fuck?
Dubbing
Good. Orange. That is not going to be enough. Lands left. Let's go. Look at that, chat. Look at that tech. Absolutely love to see it. Now we just pass Infinite. They can't even do anything over here. I guess they can Deathlock there. How do they have 2 cards in their hand? I guess because they played the Wolverine out. This is definitely a bot though. No one else would have played that Wolverine there except for the bot. One plays Wave. It's quite alright. Slew. This loses the Shang-Chi. Could also do this. Both those lose to Shang-Chi though. No, well, this would lose to Shang-Chi middle, death right. We go here. Yeah, there's no way they go Shang-Chi right. Unless it's a bot, and then that's just what they do. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Notice that bots have super leveled up card. Yeah, it correlates with your collection level. So since their collection level and my collection level are both really high, they usually have like just decked out decks for sure. Dash 3717, welcome in. God damn it. Okay, I mean we have all the cards that we need though. So like getting Subterranea kind of sucks. We can get in here with an Arnim Zola, but it's hard. I mean, we can definitely get in here with an Arnim Zola, but it's just so unlikely to get it now, right? Dude, what? Oh, all right. Absolutely cracked, by the way. Whoa, the luck that we've got is absolutely insane. All right, GG's. Once that Subterranea and drew rocks and extra turn. Yeah, I've had games where I've drawn four of the 5 rocks from Subterranea. It's terrible. Yeah, Patriot decks just get beat up by Shuri, because even if you draw the nuts, you can just lose to someone drawing the nuts on Shuri. Oh, dude, Ego equals Snap. I really want that title. That's like my most wanted title by a lot. Sunspot middle is fine. I'm starting to get really comfortable with this deck. I feel like I'm just kind of like on autoplay some of the times when I'm playing this. Okay, we have another Death Wave. Got my Doc Ock, which is kind of fine. As long as I can get some ramp. I have my big spooky cards here. Armor with Taskmaster Infinite is really nice. We'll armor up on Shuri's Lab because we're trying to get something really big there. If we only had Arnim Zola to work with, sometimes it's not the best choice, but... Squirrel Girl. Very interesting on Shuri's Lab. You can get the Daredevil card back later. They said all of those will be available later on. Just not yet. I might just skip all the way until turn 6. There's a non-zero chance that I pass for 5 turns in a row here. Still just like doesn't matter. We Infinite left, and then we just play the Taskmaster and Sinister London. The only way I lose is if they have no, this wouldn't even lose to I was thinking that I could potentially lose. I could potentially lose if they had like Scarlet Witch here, but I think we still would have been fine. No, we just get 40 power things and just send them all over the place. This is the power of Shuri's lab. Yeah, opponent was playing Deathwave. They were playing the Moon Girl version, which is kind of psycho. Are you trying to play Moon Girl and get it? Oh, my bad, mute mechanic. If you go to like Marvel Snap Zone or Snap Fan, I think they have like all of the variants listed. Want to get a sneaky little peek at them? We'll throw Sunspot in the vault. Playing against a bot playing this deck, like the one that I'm playing, I'd be really surprised if they were playing this deck. Usually bots, they have set lists of decks, and they don't really correlate to, different things like that. So I'd be kind of surprised if that was the case. Bot got me 2 1-cost death thanks to Dreamscape. Oh yeah, you love. Oh, you mean that was playing Deathwave? Yeah, that happens quite a bit. There's a lot of Deathwave bots and they have no idea how to play. I kind of like the idea of playing like Magneto right, Doc Ock right, and then like Arnim Zola. Or maybe like... maybe Magneto right, Black Panther right? This is a little bit scarier, actually. Actually, what's cool is if we Doc Ock right, then they won't be able to play on the last turn. So let's do that. That sounds fun. So we're forcing them to not have a turn 5, and we can see if we can win or not. Okay. So, opponent doesn't have a play. If we hit the Magneto, we lose. Because the Magneto will pull... No. The Magneto will pull the Swordmaster left, and then the Magneto will pull the Swordmaster middle. Wait, how is this gonna work? Okay. If we play the Arnim Zola, it will... Time to science. I'm trying to math this out. If it hits the Magneto will pull the Hellcow and the Swordmaster left, and then it will pull the Hellcow and the Swordmaster right. So we'll be winning on the left, we'll be tied on the right, and we'll be tied in the middle. So we'll win. If we hit the Doc Ock, we could lose. But it'll be funny. No, wait, we won't be winning on the right. No, we'll be tied on the right, we'll be losing on the right. I think I have to retreat. Right? I have to do it now. Whatever. Let's just try it for science. I'm trying to math this out. So if it sends the Doc Ock, depends on what they have in their hand. If it's very small, oh, they have nothing in their hand. Oh no, they can't play anything. That's right. We forgot about this. The Doc Ock won't let them play the cards. So it's a 50-50. Yeah, the Magneto would have pulled the Swordmaster and the Hellcow left, and then it would have pulled the middle. So we would have tied middle, we would have won left, and we would have lost right, but we would have lost the tiebreaker. Take those, by the way. Silas the Virus. How am I liking the new season? It's good. It's really good. Let's look at what Black Panther looks like in 3D, because we haven't seen it yet. 3D. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think we would have lost on the Magneto there, but the Doc Ock... I have to keep remembering this, because with Sanctum and with the Vault and with the Stormed location, the Doc Ock, when it pulls it, it won't let them play the cards there, so it doesn't work. I have to keep remembering that interaction. It's not very intuitive. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We're learning here. We're learning here. It's a scientific kind of stream. What? Is everyone hearing it's like muffled? Or is that just on my end? Is this sound sounding weird to y'all? Like the game sound? I think it might just be on my end. What's up, GBGW? It's going well. It's going well. Got a giant killer. I think we faced them earlier. Mindscape's no good for us, but we have no way of affecting it, so we just kind of like deal with it. Nerd Executive is now following. Nerd, I saw you posted something about my stuff on Twitter. Thanks so much for that. I'm glad that you're enjoying the decks. We didn't get our ramp cards, so we're in a bit of trouble. So if they're snapping, we're probably leaving, especially with Mindscape. We're giving them all these giant cards. Sweaty Plays, what's up? Welcome in. Can anyone tell me, does the sound sound like it's like has a filter on? Like, you know, the DJ filter where you like lower and you can't hear the top and it's only the bass? Ladies of Wakanda, it's fun to play. Super automatic. Also, someone retweeted me on Twitter and said some like crazy shit about how I was being racist by saying that it was a Wakandan themed deck just because I put the people like African Americans in it. It was really weird energy. Wakanda forever. I think we do the Arnim Zola plan. It sounds fine. Oh, is this my headphones, dude? Yeah, it was really weird. And like, if you look at the video, I explained why I said it was like the ladies of Wakanda, because it was like the Nakia and Okoye were from Wakanda, and then Storm who married Black Panther. And it's, dude, it's just weird. Like, getting bigger on Twitter, it's just like learning how to deal like with psychotic people is very interesting. It does sound muted. I might just have to, it's just coming from in the game. I might just have to like exit and restart. It got all muffled weird. Got any tips for making a deck with Thor? Thor fits into just, Thor's not a build around card really. Thor can just fit in as a very powerful 3-drop. You usually want to fit in Thor into a deck. You want to fit in Thor into a deck where you don't need specific cards too terribly bad, if that makes sense. Wakanda forever. Problem is going to be getting like winning over on the left. We will get +8, but might not be enough. Maybe try and pull the bishop over to the left. Maybe try and pull like Jessica Jones and bishop over to the left. Opponent snaps. It's making me think that it's probably Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi doesn't necessarily win them over on the left. Shang-Chi's definitely could happen. So if it's a Shang-Chi, I probably want to Magneto middle. It'll pull the Enchantress away. If all they do is Shang-Chi left, then I pull Bishop and Enchantress middle, and I win left and right. Try it. I'm expecting Shang-Chi left. So because of this, we're going to pull the Enchantress and the Bishop middle. They're going to Shang-Chi the Black Panther. But, oh man, if they played another card, they might have enough power now. And the Killmonger to kill off the hood. Nice. Well played, opponent. Yeah, I tried to play around that best I could. Yeah, it's definitely getting a muted sound coming from the game. It's very weird. Shang-Chi and Killmonger. Yeah, I could have worked that out. I think I just need to restart my game. It was nice. It was good for them to Enchantress that armor. That's why I'm running armor in the deck. Infinite Sunspot Jubilee. Storm is Egyptian, if my memory is good. Yeah, she's not from Wakanda, but she married Black Panther. I'm smacking right now with Infinite. Got reset to 30 and now a few games away from 60. Let's go. Oh, dude, I get so jealous. Everyone else has the eagle equals snap. I just want it. It's not fair, man. Little Jimmy Jim, what's up? Welcome in. I think we're fine to armor Shuri's lab, and then we'll probably go Electro Doc Ock. Usually with the armor down, the Doc Ock is much better. Love me a chibi armor, by the way. Any other chibi armor stands in the chat? We have Magneto too for Fist Tower, which is kind of spooky. The problem with this is that they can move stuff off of Shuri's lab. But we don't have to worry about that. We can go Electro, Doc Ock, and then Magneto, and just bury things in Fist Tower. Looks like they got a Mysterio come down. Probably a Sarah Miracle style deck, most likely. But what's nice with this Doc Ock play is that it puts him in a pretty rough spot. Makes things not super easy. You whisper me my like the list I'm playing right now? Oh, for what he plays. Let's see what we pull. Only 2 cards in hand, so it's not gonna be totally full. Get their Sarah down for them, get their Captain Marvel down. They don't get a double their Captain Marvel, which is really nice. That's kind of nice. We're still pretty well ahead over on the left. They're gonna play first, so if they play any 3 or 4 drops here, we can try and Magneto them on a Fist Tower. Tends to feel really good. And then we could just figure out how to win later on. Like they play the Enchantress, it's gonna turn off the armor, but then we're gonna pull the Enchantress over. They do turn off their Sarah as well, which is important. We're gonna pull that over and get murdered on Fist Tower.
Da Binksy?
Usanio Carnivella. Thanks so much for the follow. We're gonna go here. So opponent does get to play first, which is kind of a problem. But I think that he's gonna expect me to move my Doc Ock. So I think he's gonna play Shang-Chi middle. He's gonna expect me to move the Doc Ock. But then I'm just going to Arnim Zola it away. And if he Shang-Chi's it over on the left, then I just kind of have to, you know, give him the W there. It's totally fine. What country am I from? I'm from the United States, baby. USA. USA. I'm wearing a New Zealand All Blacks jersey today, though. So you might be a bit confused thinking I'm a key. That was a weird play by my opponent. Let's see what the problem with this Arnim Zola actually is that if I pull a Shang-Chi, I could lose. Him only playing a Killmonger. Oh, he doesn't have any cards in his hand. That's why I only played that many cards. GG's. I probably should have checked that before I did the Doc Ock thing. This deck is so fun, how many different ways that it can win. Love your jersey, proud Kiwi. Let's go, yeah. Just rocking talk one. I've actually gotten to see the All Blacks play twice, which is very rare as a American. China number one. Man, it's just like your opinion, you know? Ooh, the Nexus. Nexus is always a little spooky. Where do I want to plant this armor? I might want to plant on the Nexus. How does Mirror Dimension Nexus work? Does anyone know? China has a rugby team? I feel like almost every country has a rugby team. France numero un? I think that the number one thing is just being incredibly proud of your own country with no regard to anything else, you know? I think that's the most important thing. Yes, me. So I think if this turns into the Nexus, then we're gonna do infinite Arnim Zola things. Sounds pretty good. I guess it's only the Nexus that appears first that matters. Interesting. Sure, you saw my jersey and thought I was a Kiwi? Yeah, that's fair. Kiwi adjacent, I guess you could say. Okay, it's a second Shuri's lab. I still think Infinite Arnim Zola will win. I still think getting 40 power on the Nexus is pretty good. Okay, opponent just played Mystique on nothing. So that's got to be good for me, right? You're the first American I know who enjoys rugby. I played rugby for 7 years, 8 years. I was really good at rugby, actually. What state and city are you living in right now? I live in Chicago, Illinois. Chi-town, baby. Okay, opponent's gonna get to play first. If they have a Shang-Chi, we lose. We just have to like take that and be okay with it. Opponent plays Cerebro. Sentinel. Okay, I don't think the Cerebro deck is going to be able to win. Unless you bought instant snap on 2 locations. Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna go ahead and get well ahead. I think that Odin Arnim Zola sounds fun, right? Gets me 8 power on the middle and on the right, or and on the left. It's probably the best that I can do. I'll snap. I should have snapped earlier, I guess. Yeah, the problem is that sometimes the bot names, yeah, Mystique on, yeah, you gotta imagine it's probably right. Give me a little extra power. Nice Hawkeye, by the way. Probably should have snapped when they snapped. I just get scared. I get scared that they know something that I don't know. They even played around playing something on Shuri's lab and getting it doubled to ruin the Cerebro though, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, like they're watching my stream. I haven't had any problems with the stream snipers, which is nice. My policy on stream snipers is if you're watching my stream and you come up against me, just turn off the stream. Even if you accidentally see my starting hand, I don't care. You can play it out. That's fine. And you know my deck. That's fine. And if you don't do that and you watch what I'm playing and then you try and beat me on stream because of that, then you're a nerd and you suck. And you're the one who has to live with that, not me. And if you beat me because of that and it makes you feel good about yourself, you should just know that it shouldn't, you know? Ugh. Let's see here. We can do the Wave Arnim Zola thing, which is kind of cool. Machine World. I think that we'll give our opponent Electro because they won't want to play this anyway, right? I think that Infinite Arnim Zola is probably our best play. Iron Fist into nothing. Weird. Again, have you played against many Agatha decks? Not too many. It's actually kind of interesting. You can see if your opponent is an Agatha deck by checking the amount of cards in their deck at the beginning of the game. It's pretty neat. Let's just do our pass Infinite left, Arnim Zola left play. If they're a move deck, it should do pretty well against it. Do pretty well against it. It's hard for them to get enough power to beat 20 middle and left. Or 20 middle and right. Or left and right. Tyro, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I wonder if they set Warrior Falls to be like a very rare location, so it's like the same level as Ego. Because people have run into it, but it's very rare. And I played all day yesterday. I never ran into it once. Got a snap? I don't think snapping here is all that good. I could definitely still lose here. I don't know if this is a snappable situation right now. I almost don't want to move into the middle. I want to like Taskmaster, I think. I think Taskmaster's better, no? Taskmaster's got to be better here, right? We lose to Shang-Chi, that's fine. I think Taskmaster's my best play. They got to fix that Iron Fist clipping bug? What is the Iron Fist clipping bug? I think the Taskmaster's our better play. We lose to Shang-Chi and that's fine, but I think we beat just about everything else. Ooh, hate to see it. That's okay. You take your losses with this deck to Shang-Chi if you don't get the armor up. Should you move that Arnim Zola so you can Arnim the task? It was the last turn. If it wasn't the last turn, maybe, but it's the last turn. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm pool 2 missioning Agent 13 Bucky Cloak, so I don't know what deck to use. If you go flying, if you go on my YouTube channel, one of my most popular videos is called This Deck Counters Everything. It's a pool 2 deck that doesn't use any of those 3 cards, and I think it's the best pool 2 deck in the game. Bink's team jersey? Nah, dude, I've been thinking about doing some like merch and stuff. I've had a lot of like e-commerce ideas in my mind that I've wanted to do. Oh, it's D Money. Hello, D Money. Hearthstone Superstar D Money. Welcome in. Yeah, the Guardians deck is a lot of fun too. Let's armor. Oh, I don't want to do Arnim Zola things though. Let's armor up. Shuri is not out yet. Shuri is not a card. Subterranea, the worst location ever. We don't have any ramp, which is not good. Getting ramp would be very nice. I like that pool 2 deck, but I'm missing Killmonger. Yeah, Killmonger's pretty important in that deck. But you can do it without. You can just get rid of Killmonger, you get rid of Nova, and then you add like 2 1-drops. Like Ant-Man and something else. Do you have any deck with Gambit? Like an early pool 3 deck? There's not too many. You can just kind of use it in like standard. Well, this is not looking too good, chat. This is not looking great. I'm just gonna get a random 6-drop. Counter forever, by the way. Guess I just try and Black Panther. Yeah, I'm out of here. This deck is really tough if you don't get any ramp cards. But the whole deck is built to get a lot of ramp cards early. A lot of times you're able to get it. He did receive the 6-drop. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it did. It checks unflipped cards before it pulls it. Can they delete this stupid location already? Which stupid location? Subterranea? If you're talking about Subterranea, then yes, I hope that they do. I hope that they do. I drew 3 rocks in a row. I just flipped on turn 3. On turns 3, 4, and 5, I just drew rocks. Yes, yeah, absolutely. This is one of the locations where it's unfixable. They just need to delete this from the game. Alright, can I switch to retreat now if you're gonna, like, contemplate your move for 20 minutes? Wonder who came up with rocks? I think rocks is like a mechanic with, like, Korg and Rock Slide are fine. I even think Lechigia is, like, an okay location. But Subterranea, they should burn it. SFK2K, what's up? Welcome in. Not even slightly fun? Yeah, 100% agree. Like, there's a reason I think District X is like a cool and fun location, because it's like a mirrored effect where like both people are doing unique things, and like Subterranea, which is a terrible location because it's a mirrored effect where if it shuffled Fear, but then it wouldn't even make an impact. It's just terrible. In my opinion, it's just awful. I think that they I think it should be deleted from the game. It's just not fun. Like, Lechigia is cool because you play around it by like, is it worth it to play into this location if I'm gonna get a negative effect? But if it's just like, hey, half your draws are gonna suck, it's like, cool. So that's so much fun, dude. I'm so glad we're all here. Okay, so I can do Electro, Black Panther. I need Arnim Zola to make this really work, but we can do some cool stuff. Let's just play Electro middle, it's kind of fun. Oh, opponent give me free ramp here. So you can play a 6-drop this turn if you'd like. I want to play a 6-drop though. I don't think I want to play a 6-drop. I think I'm pretty happy to play Black Panther. Get Arnim Zola off the rip, we're in a great spot. We could also potentially just like get ready to Odin this later. Waiting for a location that adds Dracula to both sides. That sounds dope. Okay, opponent probably is not gonna be happy Doc Hawking here. What the fuck? Ugh! I think it's still fine though. I think we still came out on top of that situation. Ah, stop discarding my cards! Of course the Odin comes out after the Black Panther. What a troll. The opponent doesn't have Shang-Chi anymore. Yeah, very much so a clown fiesta. I have the feeling they're gonna do it here now. This Lady Sif just this random Lady Sif just completely screwed me over. Yeah, I knew they were gonna Doc Ock, so that's why I just wanted to get one card out of the way and just let them play it for free. I also get extra power on my Sunspot because of it. So it's final turn. All I have is a wave. Not a good look. Opponent has a Captain Marvel in their hand. It costs 4. Opponent has a lot of cards in hand. Might just wait this out a little bit. See if they retreat. I have 7 energy, so like if I like pass might be just the play. I might just pass here. Loses to Killmonger. It loses to blue Captain Marvel and a 3 power 2 energy card. Just pass. Sounds fun, right? Pass on turn 6 is always like you feel really smart when you win with it. Ooh. I don't think that was enough power, my friend. Should have kept that Nightcrawler over there. I don't think it would have mattered. Gotta love the pass on turn 6 W. Like I could also wave there. It wouldn't have really mattered because the wave was 3 power for 3 energy, but the pass just feels so much better. All right, chat. Do I snap here? Let's give them a chance to get out of the game if they want. We got a better hit on the Sakar. So we're either going to double the stakes because I feel like we're well ahead because of that, or opponent can give me 1 cube. Oh, we're going to double the stakes. The Arnim Zola rock win was fantastic. But that was, I'm pretty sure, against a human, and the other one was clearly against a bot. We are in trouble here if we don't get any ramp cards in the next two hits, but should be fine. If we do get like Electro, we can do our full Black Panther Odin thing, which is pretty sick. Ooh, it's almost as if it hurt me. Can't get played around though, obviously. Has Captain Marvel ever actually won lost again? Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't really run Captain Marvel too often. I think Captain Marvel is actually pretty good with this location because you can double her power. But she's a good card. A lot of people really love her. Oh no, chat. Played a Green Goblin. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna Black Panther to Arnim Zola into Odin. And it should give me like 40 power on all the different locations. Also, the Odin at the end of the game is going to send Green Goblin to their side, which is just funny. It's like, it doesn't really help, but it is hilarious. This could get beat by Shang-Chi, but the Odin that ends up over on the left will have 8 power. So we'll have 10 power at least here. So if all they play is Shang-Chi against this, then we're still beating the Captain Marvel. I just Binks was screwed after this. Good. Ooh, that's actually really disruptive for us. It's incredibly disruptive for what we wanted to do. Very smart by our opponent. Now we can't even really do things over on Kiln. I think we just take the 50-50 though. We just tell our opponent to buzz off. And we just say that we win the 50-50 anyway? Could work. Hate to see it.
The Binksy?
Hate to see it, chat. Absolutely hate to see it. Also an option to Odin to get a demon and a bigger Panther mid. Yeah, but I mean, then we're kind of in a lot of trouble. Odening now is like fine. I mean, it gets a demon in my hand, but I have Electro. I can only play one card a turn anyway, right? Plus they would have arrowed the Odin. Odin would have went over to the left and then also put us into some issues. Make it of Odin first and Arm to get 33% chance of copied hood. Yeah, but the Arnim wouldn't be good if we just added more stuff. It's just fine. I mean, we just take a bad 50-50 there. Like, you have to be okay with that, I feel like, in this game. A Limbo. Limbo Electro. Arnim Zola is basically turned off. We'll go ahead and we'll armor right, because we might want it right. Might want to land that armor over on the right. Yeah, play to your outs. I mean, there's an argument that because they messed me up there, and they snapped, I shouldn't have done it. It's definitely an argument to that. But, you know, I'm a gamer. I like to game. 50-50 means 100% Zoling the hood. Feel that. Feel that. Emerson feels like a bot name. Let's Doc Occam. There's Wong on the vault, which is kind of interesting. Because they only have one more turn to play there. The Dracula gets the Apocalypse. Okay, so they wanted to discard this Apocalypse a bunch. So getting rid of it is pretty nice for us. We can just plant 10 power over here on the right. Now we can actually do... And being down a little bit here is kind of annoying. Okay, well actually we'll pass and then we'll Infinite Taskmaster. Because we want to like get a guarantee here. We want to have a guarantee over here on the left of beating the Dracula. Opponent's obviously a bot too. So they could have like Scarlet Witch, they could have gotten it off the rip and then we lose to that. Yeah, so opponent's in top deck mode, right? So we can just slam the Infinite there, slam the Taskmaster middle. 23 power. Feeling good in the neighborhood. Black Panther right and Odin on 7. We can't Black Panther right on turn 6 because of the vault. So last turn we weren't able to play on the vault. I think that was a path to like always winning essentially, because then I could have picked you typed that on 5. Yeah, I mean could have done that. That'd have been fine too. Got up to rank 60, chat. Look at that. 300 credits. Look at that. We're schmooving. Schmooving up the ladder. Let's see. Yo, Val. Raiding in with a party of 26 homies. What's the tactic with Taskmaster? What do you mean by that? Like, why is it in the deck? You just saw it get 20 power for 5 energy, which seems really good, right? It works on Infinite. It works on things with Shuri's Lab. It works on Black Panther. Lots of really cool stuff. Thanks so much for the raid, Val. Hope you had a good stream. I know you were pretty tight there on the final one. Why are there so many bots? Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully, once a lot of people get up to like my credit level, because I've collection level 4,500, right? It's like really high. Look at BP. Yo, Binks, thanks for being an awesome QBrush host. So, yo, thanks, Val. Yeah, I do have a lot of fun hosting QBrush, so I'm glad that you enjoy it. I'm really excited. I want to continue doing casting things. I want to whenever there's like actual like tournaments and stuff, I really want to cast. So it's been fun kind of learning how to shoutcast and stuff like that. I'd never really done it too much before. But I definitely want to put myself in position to be able to do that once it starts popping off. So I've been really enjoying getting a little bit better at it. Appreciate it. Taskmaster generation with cards on negative zone is so weird. Yeah, I mean, it works with anything. any stats that don't stick around, they still work with it, which is really cool. We can just up Forge for 400. And then hopefully we can get like 2, I think we get 2 collector's caches. Yeah, chibi variants are my fave. I kind of like that 0 variant. That 0 chibi variant is a lot of fun. But I already like my other 0 variant. Oh my gosh. It's back-to-back. Taser 13? Welcome in, welcome in. I'll show you my chibi deck. I have a full chibi deck. Oh, Taser Raiders. Magic boosters. 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 Gooey yet firm. Gooey Daniel still in chat. I think I kind of have to do this for the original Binks fan.
We shall find a mean hour today.
Not a lot of viewers will love it. Hey man, dude, thanks so much for the raid. And you know, one or 100. Yeah, Gooey Daniel. Yeah, Jaster, you know. Jaster knows. I think I got to do this for the OG Binks fan. His name on Twitter was Binks fan. Back when I had like 40 people following me on Twitter. That was the OG Binks fan. I feel like I gotta rock that title for him.
We shall find a mean hour today.
You're my waifu. Thanks for the follow as well. But yeah, Taser, thanks for sending people over. You know, 2, 3, a million people. Any is a vote of confidence. So I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying the content. We are playing some Ramp Black Panther and having so much fun. This is honestly, this deck with this feature location might be the most fun I've ever had playing this game, which is a lot because I've played thousands of hours of this game, or probably played 1,000 hours of this game. Gotta imagine it's close to it. Lending you energy, love it, love it. Horsetronaut, very funny name. Welcome in. We do have some things that work with Fist Tower. We have Magneto in the deck. You get titles around 1,000. Man, if I have armor off the rip, sheesh. Armor would have been so good because they're definitely dropping. Yeah, armor right here would have been devastating to our opponent. It's okay though. Can't get everything that you want in life, unfortunately. I wish you could, chat, but you unfortunately cannot. What should we do? We have options. We got plays. Red Skull is probably fine in Shuri's lab, yeah. And the 0 Venom decks work really, really well. Yeah, I really like this. A lot of people like there's like a there's a Doc Ock art where he's like he's in like a metal like suit. He's very spooky looking. But this one's my favorite. Just vibing, dude. Just absolute vibes. That's what I would use all my metallic arms for. We just Odin. Kind of slow down this deck. I think slowing down their deck isn't too bad.
Dubbing C.
Keep on slowing them down. Yeah, wave Odin is always nice. It just kind of slows our opponent down a lot. Magneto here. What's good about the Magneto, if opponent plays Venom this turn, so opponent could play Venom left. Opponent plays Venom left, we can Magneto it into the middle. And then they kind of have trouble. They kind of have trouble doing anything with the Venom. I guess they can Taskmaster it still. Which is iffy, but I guess we'll see. Magneto's a baby variant. I think just getting ahead on the vault isn't too bad. I think this is fine. Killmonger, huh? So I can't play anything on the vault. We're pretty well ahead. We lose to Shang-Chi. Opponent retreats. Not too bad. What's up, Danny? Welcome in. My only title is Top Chef. You don't even cook? That's tough, man. That is tough. Not fun. I had one that was all rights reserved. I guess it's like kind of funny, but I like the new one. I like the gooey but firm. It's just gross sounding. The other one was most juicy, so they're both pretty gross sounding. Walks. Okay. We are gonna get Electro out. Attillion is annoying, but I feel like we're in a really good spot if we can get Electro and Sunspot. Very texture-based titles. Yeah, lots of textures. They're titles. You can get them in-game starting at collection level 1000-ish. Yeah, Top Chef because you're out here cooking those opponents. Electro's a little bit Monka with Elysium, but we're fine. Played Angela on a Murder World. Ooh, we got it. We got our Black Panther. Actually, really nice for us. Plus, Black Panther escapes Shang-Chi, which is nice. Rizeki Arya, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Snapso made Arrow top tier. Think she could get nerfed? I hope she doesn't get nerfed. I think she's fair. I don't think Arrow's problematic. I think Arrow's fine. She did get buffed. She was a 5'7", I think, or she used to be like a. I think she used to be a 5'6". Got buffed to a 5'8". Yeah, she was a 5'6". She was still pretty good as a 5'6". I think maybe if they put her to a 5'7", she'd be fine. Professor X definitely does not need a nerf. Professor X is a very fair card, in my opinion. Let's Doc Ock left. Let's fill them up. Let's get all their cards out of their hand. All their cards are cheap. Let's put them in top decking mode. Yeah, Sarah doesn't mean anything when you're top decking. The magic does mean things, but they still only get 3 cards the rest of the game, right? Basically, our opponent only gets to play their top card, and they're just knocky at nothing, which is really good for us. Opponent could still be running Shang-Chi, so they could still Shang-Chi left. I think Leader's fine here. Probably like Leader, Odin our way to victory a lot of times. Yeah, the opponent's definitely a bot, by the way. Whenever you see your opponent just completely skipping on a turn like that, you can be pretty certain it's a bot. We can go ahead and Magneto them over on the left and force them to be filled up here. Joey, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Yeah, opponent's playing very bot-like. Killmonger, that's fine. Still ahead over on the left. We get Odin. This doesn't lose to Shang-Chi, which is good. So we still beat Shang-Chi if they play Shang-Chi. No, wait, they have an Okoye Shang-Chi, so this does lose to Shang-Chi. Okay, it doesn't matter. GG's. Yeah, a lot of bots rock the default act. I think it's 100% of them, actually. Shang-Chi got discarded by Cow. Thank you, thank you. I never pay attention what got discarded. Chat privilege. Let's go. Cow killed Shang-Chi. Thank you, everyone on Twitch chat. Dude, I feel like I have superpowers when I'm playing. It's really great, though, too, when I just completely ignore that. When I completely ignore the advice. Opponent almost ran out of cards, though. I think they might have ran out of cards. Xandar. Vibe or Sunspot in there. We can even armor it if we want. Project Pegasus. Leader seems good, right? Leader's generally pretty good in the Project Pegasus. Just get whatever they play. If they play anything good, we get it too. What do you got? Okoye, Storm, and Forge. Must be my birthday. The Weekend Dark. Now follow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're not too scared of the flooding location. We have ways to beat this, like Magneto beats it. But we'll still play the wave in there, just to see if we can get ahead. But the Magneto can pull the storm out of there and really help us. Yeah, there's tons and tons of like, there's tons of things that are data mined for the new location. It's pretty cool. Okay, so we're actually just straight up winning on the flooded location. Pretty nice. Yeah, almost all destroyer decks run Cosmo, so I would recommend it. Let's play Magneto left. We can maybe even like fully fill them up left if they play any cards left. Look at this. We're gonna fully fill them up over here. Not give them any chances to do anything. Really, really nice to do this. That's why the Magneto comes in so clutch sometimes. And they're gonna storm their own location. They're gonna get a Nokia hand, but just with the Sunspot itself, the Sunspot alone will just kind of get us ahead here. Yeah, we're actually just straight up ahead here, so we just kind of vibe. We can play the Taskmaster down, and then if opponent's trying to be cheeky and Shang-Chi at the end, and with a little cheeky armor. But opponent's probably just getting ready to get out of this game, I would imagine. Jessica Jones. So I'm guessing opponent just leaves here, right? I'm trying to like consider any way that opponent wins. I'm having a hard time deciphering that. I think we just armor, get 4 extra power on the Sunspot to even beat like a crazy Blue Marvel play. This will also beat Shang-Chi. Yeah, I think they're just leaving. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I definitely should have thought about the Killmonger, huh? GG's. Ooh, that one hurt. That one did not feel good, Mr. Stark. Wolf, Aza, thanks for the follow. Yeah, he was cooking, dude. Well played. Astrox changed the the avatar. They're rocking the Sarah one earlier. Octopus, welcome in, welcome. That was mean, dude. Opponent's rude. Burbanks that card. Can I alternate to Doc Ock? Still looking at that card. What card can I alternate to Doc Ock? Arrow is really good. Devil Dinosaur. So Devil Dinosaur or Arrow, I would recommend. Shuri's Lab. We'll go ahead and armor up Shuri's Lab. Hopefully in 2 turns we get a decent drop on Shuri's. Kano, lots of armors coming down. Helps us against the Shang-Chi's. We can do like wave into Odin into Taskmaster, and then like leader to finish it out. Should be enough to win. Hawkeye, is this like the Beast deck? Is he like doing that Beast stuff? Probably doing Beast stuff. Agent 13. Okay, he's just going super hard on the Collector. So if he's trying to do like crazy Collector things, I think that just shutting him down with like
Dubbing C.
I think just shutting him down with Odin is pretty damn good. Plus, what we can do, chat, which is pretty sweet, we can Odin middle. We can play Taskmaster left. Taskmaster will go up to 21 power. And then we can Arnim Zola the Taskmaster. Yeah, he's doing B stuff. But, I mean, he's just going to keep getting waved, right? It's going to make it really hard for him to do what he wants. B stuff sounds dirty. True. We could also Black Panther and Arnim Zola. I think this is more power, though. Magento. Little scary, but not all that scary. What does this lose to? This loses to Opponent playing something that is this is an opponent playing something that's 10 or more power middle. No, 12. They need 11 or more power middle. This always wins. Will you get a buff Black Panther if you Taskmaster copy it? If you play the Black Panther, yeah, we'll just scan whatever the Black Panther's at the same time. They could be trying to Shang-Chi me, which would be really nice. Because we'll do the old Shang-Chi juke that has been popping off recently. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Taskmaster will even take into account, like, so what will happen is the Taskmaster will play out. Oh wait, it'll only be 16. That's still fine though, it should be. Unless this is more than 8 power. There's no way there's more than 8 power, right? This could be a Chavez? Oof! Man, I didn't think that it would work like that. I thought that the Arnim Zola... I didn't realize that the Taskmaster would lose its 5 power beforehand. I thought it was going to be enough. I guess I forgot that Arnim Zola shuts it off before it comes into play. Oof, that one hurt. What if I could have worked that one out a little bit better? Yeah, it's tough too, because I was like, oh, there's no way that that middle play is big enough, but because all those cost 0, like the Mantis and the Rocket Raccoon, all those cost 0, worked out for the opponent. 2 rough losses? Yeah, man, that's how Snap works, baby. Take those losses on the chin, you keep moving forward. Okay, Human Touch. This is either move or bounce. Mikey True, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. Snaps, huh? We're fine with that. We have Shuri's lab. We have lots of cool things we can do with Shuri's lab. I'm not worried. Like, just because they're getting a big multiple man, I guess they're probably going to do the Hulkbuster on top of this. This is spooky, but it's whatever. They're also gonna have a hard time winning Mojo World. I want to wave. We'll wave. I think wave is a little better. Yeah, Hulkbuster is pretty good. It's going to give him a 20 power multiple man. We face this with a decent bet. How do you put those words on your name in the title? It's a... Once you get to 1,000 collection level, you can start getting them as prizes in the collection route. Just kind of have to wait if you're lower than that. It's something that they added, I believe, to add incentive for people to keep cracking collector's caches once they get to a certain level. Heimdall? Early Heimdall, a little spooky. Still tied up in the middle though. If they can do a Doctor Strange, right, we're in a bit of trouble. But we could also not let them. No, we can't Doc Ock there. We can... Let's force them to do stuff left. Do this. Iron Fist, Vulture. Vulture moves over. They have 2 cards in hand, so they're going to be in top decking mode next turn. So we're forcing them into top decking mode, chat. Dude, the Scarlet Witch is so annoying. The Scarlet Witch stops me from getting my Doc Ock. Can we play 3 cards? Can't play 3 cards. If we could play 3 cards, we would automatically win, right? The opponent only has his top deck here. Can't lead or right to get the win. Trying Taskmaster Sunspot. Sunspot. Wins if it's Doctor Strange for sure. I mean, I don't think there's a question there. Taskmaster Sunspot's not too bad. The problem is I only get to 11 power. I only get plus 4 power here. There's so many cards you could have that are just better than that. So many cards you can have that are just better than that. Anything I can move? I can't move anything. Let's try it though. I would probably retreat here, but we'll see if we can get it. I think it's a Chavez that they're gonna have and they're gonna play it right. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. See, the most annoying thing too, chat, if it hadn't been Scarlet Witch that stopped Shuri's lab, this would have been 20 power and we would have won. That was a rough thing. Leader copies what the opponent played, but on your side. So I would play a leader and then I would have gotten that 10 power Chavez. It's rough. Yeah, a lot of people are running. I feel like Chavez is a great play in that deck. That's what I run in my move deck. I think it's really good. Gives you an alternative to Heimdall. Okay, we have Dream Dimension. Dream Dimension is really annoying if we're on the wave play. Unless we get Wave Odin. So with Dream Dimension, we kind of need Wave Odin. Because otherwise we're just stuck not being able to play anything on turn 5. Is Wave taking over the meta? I don't know. Wave's really good. Wave's always been really good. Wave kind of enables any big decks like the one that I'm playing. Spar. We're kind of a lot of trouble if we don't get an Odin off the rip. It's not horrible, but it just becomes very annoying. Arnim Zola actually works just as well. We got a Luke Spar. We don't know if our opponent can beat this 3 power at Luke Spar because they have Nightcrawler. Running through my options here. Leader seems okay. I want to save leader for next turn though. Let's Magneto left in case they play any 3 or 4 drops middle. We can clog them up. It's actually going to pull the goblin over to the left. It's kind of interesting how it works. Wait, really? I thought it moved the green goblin. It's interesting. Opponent could have like Killmonger. No, because it couldn't Killmonger the Nightcrawler. So we're gonna win right, I think. We're just gonna try and beat us left? We just Taskmaster? 12 power? Or it loses 2 and gets 2 cards to play. Each one's buffed with Angela. So they have 10 to beat our 25. The leader's iffy. The leader's kind of iffy. I think this is our best play. I don't think they can beat me on Luke's bar, chat. If they can beat me on Luke's bar, then I lose. But this is a lot of power. There's a lot of power to beat. Nice. It's a lot of power to beat. Opponent came close, but it's really, really hard to beat that much power. Not sure if they have Shang-Chi. Yeah, I guess I should have thought about Shang-Chi too. Shang-Chi blows me out there. I absolutely should have thought about Shang-Chi. They almost certainly had Shang-Chi in their deck. They're probably upset that they don't have Shang-Chi. They probably had it. Take care, Taser. Thanks for coming through. Does unlock Taskmaster? Taskmaster's fun. It takes a while. I feel like you need a lot of good pool 6 cards to get all the juice out of Taskmaster that you really want. Still a great card though. Squirrels. I'm not sure what next turn is gonna bring for me. Nova. Opponent's almost certainly playing Killmonger. We can armor their Nova. It'll be probably annoying for them. Especially if they drop like the Hood or something else over there. Like they drop a Bucky over on the left. They'll feel real stupid. Hoping for Electro Wave off the rip. Or from the hub. That Carnage isn't too bad. Worst cards you can ask for there than Carnage. We are in the classic conundrum though of missing our ramp cards. They come on 4, it's not all that bad. Wonder what is this, a destroyer list? Angela's kind of interesting in a destroyer list. Skip turn 5 feels sage. Justin doing well tonight, man. Can't complain. Let's just Doc Ock them, like as a joke. That sounds fun. Plus, chat, if we Doc Ock them and they're a destroyer deck, which I think they are, there's a decent chance that we pull destroyer out and murder their whole board, which is really nice. It's always a really good time when you you pull that destroyer out and it absolutely decimates their entire board. We'll see. And if they have it in their hand, it's a 1 and 3. It's a 1 and 3 to get it, or a 2 and 3. So let's see if they had the destroyer. Ooh, the armor, so lucky though. Ooh, no dice. Do we have a win here? Opponent's gonna play destroyer. They have to play destroyer mid. Opponent is going to play destroyer. They have to play it mid. Play it mid. I don't have any way of beating it. There's a chance opponent doesn't have destroyer in their deck. And their pants that they don't have it in their hand. Play it right and blow up mid, but then I win left and middle. If they play it right, they blow up their middle, and then I win left and middle, and they would be playing that and just losing. It'd be kind of like a joke. We're waiting them out, and I think we're retreating later. I just don't think we can beat destroyer. Taskmaster? What does Taskmaster do? They wouldn't blow up mid though? If they played destroyer right, they would blow up middle. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. Oh, they wouldn't blow. They wouldn't. Oh, I don't know what you mean. In my head, somehow they were up L somehow, looking as hard. Yeah, we were just hoping that they got the destroyer. If we pulled the destroyer there instead of like the death wave, it'd get 11 more power here. It would still be hard for us to win. They kind of needed to not play that armor and for us to pull the destroyer there, and then we were cooking with gas. We'll take our 1 cube loss. It's totally fine. 1 cube losses are small price to pay. Small price to pay. Yeah, it would, but I don't know what would that do. We couldn't play it middle because it's non-reveal and they had Cosmo. Ooh, this is tough. We have to play left. But I can't see why in some decks they have a normal 456. How do you know if you want Electro in a given list? You want Electro if you have a very high power curve, essentially. Okay, opponent's playing Wong, which means... This is the saddest... Look away, chat. Look away. Don't look at this Taskmaster, chat. Don't look at this Taskmaster. I'm sorry. Don't look at this Taskmaster, chat. You don't want to see this Taskmaster. Yeah, don't look at it. I'm sorry, chat. I have to do it. I'm never winning Mojo World if I don't do it. I know, chat. I know. I don't want to do it either. Here, peace. It's actually good for us. We're actually happy that our opponent gave us stuff in Mojo World because we were going to have a hard time getting enough power there. Let's see here. We can't even really... We don't even really want to Odin here. Yeah, it's sad. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I had to put you through that. I know it's not good. Not a good feeling. I don't know what we do. I guess we Doc Ock left. Good night, good night. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Arnim Zola does nothing. Love to see it. Dr. Doom does stuff. Black Panther. That's a big Black Panther. Okay, so we have left lockdown, which is pretty cool. Now, unfortunately, chat, that's kind of all we got going on. I don't really know what my plan was there. I guess if they didn't hit the Doombot, we could have been in a good spot. Doc Ock right could have worked, but if in this case we Doc Ocked right, we would have pulled the Arnim Zola, which would have it would have been so far ahead. They would have had a whole board full of 5 powers. I can't lead her mid. Also can't lead her mid because of Sanctum. Yeah, we just bounced this run. It's alright, chat. If you're gonna lose, you lose 1 cube. Taeyon, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Got a Patriot deck. So we're hoping for Shuri's Lab. Shuri's Lab is the best way for us to beat Patriot decks. Hello, beautiful. Is Mysterio? I guess Mysterio is pretty good in a Patriot deck. What do I want to play this wave? They're right. Nice, nice. Hmm. Can very often beat this right side, but we have to win a couple of locations. Black Panther then Task. It's pretty good. Gives us 16 power. Then we can Odin it if we need to. Seems good. I think what's also crazy is I think we're going to... I can't imagine that was the right play from our opponent. Let's see, opponent has 1, 2, 3. So the most that they can get is plus 12. Let's put them at 18. So the Taskmaster just beats that. So the most they can possibly get is plus 12 in this location. Unless this is the real Mysterio, which would be kind of crazy. But it could be the real Mysterio. And we do just lose here on the spot, right? If this dies. Trying to run through my options here. I'm just scared of the real Mysterio being on the right, because that puts us in a pickle. Because we can obviously Odin middle. Odin middle gives us 32 extra power mid. We're always winning mid, right? Always winning mid. The problem comes if they... Thanks for the follows, by the way, Lorange Sushi. Problem is, this is the real Mysterio. It loses. We lose to. No, it ties Patriot. Wait, we still win. We still win if this is the real Mysterio. Because they can only add 4 next turn. They can do Onslaught to add 4 straight up. And or they can do Patriot to add 2 if this is the real Mysterio. So we always win. 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 We always win, chat. We always win. Mystique is the same thing as Onslaught. We always win. We always win. Win the tiebreaker. Patriot adds 4. This is the real Mysterio. It only adds 3 more. And then we win the tiebreaker. I think. GG's. I'm pretty sure my math checks out. Because we won. If this was not the real Mysterio, this would also have been a 3, so they would have been -8. They would have been at 29. And we had 19 plus here. We would have won the tiebreaker. Because if this is the real Mysterio, would have been double. And they got the I forgot about the double power, but the Odin always wins there. GG's. Yeah, we're back to cooking. Back to stirring up the pot. All right, give me 2 minutes, chat. I'm just going to refill my drink. We'll be right back.
Dubbing C.
You should find a mean hour today.
Dubbing C.
Cheers, Izzy Greed. Thanks for hanging out. I brought my deck co-pilot with me. Her name's Lilith. She likes head scratches. And when I don't sit around and play video games on my computer all night. But fortunately for her, I can always accommodate that. Okay. I think we're just gonna start with just a Sunspot. Sunspot's good. Wolverine is the only thing that survives Galactus. Unless you mean in like the lore, then like I don't know.
Dubbing C.
Black Lantern God, thanks for the follow over on YouTube.
Dubbing C.
And I don't know how to say your name. Thanks for the follow over on YouTube as well. Swirly Beard, I got a turn. We're not at a good spot here, obviously. We shut down our Superflow location. Yeah, Wolverine's the only one. Huge mana cost deck. Yeah, that's what you get when you have Electro and Wave in your deck. You can do a lot of cool things. Plus, you either get Electro and Wave on turn 3, 75% of games. That's very consistent that you get to play out a bunch of giant monsters. Very scary situation. Superflow really helped us there. I think we do this over here. Don't give them control over what happens with that Iron Man. This looks like a Mr. Negative deck. Both these cards are often run a Mr. Negative. It's gonna be our guess. And I guess opponent's probably playing like a Mystique this turn. See what we can pull out here.
Dubbing C.
White Tiger. Ouch. At least we don't have to worry about that Shang-Chi later. We only need 2 power over on the right. We only need 10 power over on the right.
We shall find a mean hour today.
I think we're still in a good spot here, chat. I think if we go Black Panther left, Arnim Zola left, we're probably cooking. I think Black Panther Arnim Zola wins us this game a lot. They don't have Shang-Chi anymore. Yeah, I definitely think that we're gonna be all right. Because now we can do the full thing. We can do Black Panther left, Arnim Zola left, and then Odin left. And this, yeah, they don't have Shang-Chi anymore, so we're in a great spot. We're actually gonna snap. We're fine with the opponent playing Magic there. Definitely a Mr. Negative deck, by the way. Blue Marvel's something to be scared of, but this Black Panther is going to be very large. Wakanda forever, by the way. It's really nice. The cool thing, it kind of felt bad losing. Felt a little bit bad losing our Doc Ock to the Shang-Chi, but I'd rather that happen than lose anything else. I've also never really gotten to do this Odin thing. Like, I think I've only done this one time, and it's really good. It still beats it. Still beats it handedly, actually. Well, Spain. Odin is going to make the Arnim Zola go again. Arnim Zola is going to send the Odin to the right and the middle. Odin's going to re-trigger both of our Black Panthers for massive value. Love to see it. Easy 4 cubes. I'm at the point where my next unlock is start at full 3. I don't have loads of credits. I think it makes sense to reach the cap before using the push to phase 3. If you're asking me, a lot of people ask this. People ask this moving from turn 1 to turn 2. In my opinion, I think just send it, dude. Just have fun. Just move forward. I think that people worry too much about like pools and like caps and everything like that. If it was me playing in your position, I want the new cards, right? I think pool 3 cards are the most fun. You get to start unlocking them. I think just start unlocking them right away, but it's your choice. No foodie content today. I showed off most of my foodie content already. We'll get more in the future though. I'll definitely as I do more foodie stuff. I've actually not been doing as much like cooking and stuff recently. Yeah, that combo is cracked. That's kind of the reason. It's Asterox again. They messed us up earlier. They absolutely dumpstered us earlier. We'll sunspot. Nidavellir. I don't think they're running Killmonger. Don't think they're running Killmonger. I wonder why the double armor thing is so weird. I don't know why it happens. What kind of card would I make? Like if I had to like make a card? That's tough. I've been asked this a few times. I don't really know. Yeah, of course, Will. I only have this gold skin. My only gold and my only Inca are both the same wave variant. Man, Scorpion's so annoying. When I'm trying to play Black Panther. We can just slow our opponents down like crazy though.
Dubbing C.
Naki, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. Opponent hasn't gotten his beast trigger, so he's not going to be in a great spot. We just take whatever our opponent plays. Got a moon girl out of it. Opponent has Scarlet Witch in their deck, I think. I'm pretty sure opponent has Scarlet Witch in their deck. No, maybe there's someone else. Opponent has a bunch of 1-drops they can play. I just want to do this. If they can get into Death's Domain, they can get into Death's Domain. We just take that L. I think the Magneto is going to give us enough power overall to win. We'll see though. I want to place it out. Oh, they did. They do have Scarlet Witch in this deck, huh? I was also thinking potentially if they didn't fill up the middle, then we could pull the Moon Girl off. Nightcrawler just to die. Agent 13 just to die. Get one more power here, but we still win. We still win. Oh my gosh. What a close one. Holy. Yeah, there are super rare variants and rare variants, which is kind of funny that those are the only two ones. But the ones that cost 1,200 in your shop are the rare ones. Wait, it's 9 o'clock. Wait, it shifts over because it's earlier now, right? If I'm not mistaken. 5 seconds. Let's see what we got, chat. Let's see what's in the box. I do like this Taco Deadpool variant, but I like my Deadpool variant better. Crossbones variant's okay, but Crossbones whatever. I really like this Morph variant, but you'd never get to see it. It's only in your hand, which is meh. If this wasn't just in your hand and you could somehow see it later, it'd be kind of cool. Pixel Angela, I like mine better. I like my Agent or Anime Jubilee better. This hood variant is pretty cool. I'm not like crazy about it. I tend to only spend Crossbones is hot. Hell yeah, dude! Look at those arms. Need more missions. Dude, I haven't played a 4-cost card in so long. 1,000 power worth of cards. Hold my beer. Chibi Heimdall. I get a lot of Chibi variants. The 0-1 that was in my last shop was one of the few ones that I passed up, just because I like my 0-1 already. Yeah, that Jubilee is pretty nice. Diablo space. Could run Starlight Citadel, but not super impactful. Getting our Sunspot going. Opponent could definitely, almost certainly has Killmonger, which means the Sunspot isn't going to do much for us. Or with no name. Okay, chat. This is hard. Wait, this is a nightmare. Okay, so on Dose Diablo space will either blow up Bar with no name, or it will blow up Starlight Citadel. So either way, the Bar with no name won't move. So we don't play in a Bar with no name. With Starlight Citadel and Bar with no name, a lot of... Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong scene. My bad. These are really hard combinations to worry about. However, because we have the base... It doesn't matter. This will never move. It'll either stay here or it'll get destroyed. So you don't have to worry about it that much. Doc Ock is the GOAT. You know it. Okay, no more Bar with no name. Things are going to move around, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna Doc Ock left. I feel like this can gunk up my opponent if they don't play there this turn. Killmonger. One's gonna have 3 cards in hand. If I don't pull a destruction card, they might be stuck without. If this is a destroyer, okay. Nice. Nice. This is really good. Nice. Doc Ock is the GOAT. Further proof that Dr. Octopus is the GOAT. Love to see it. Flag this ship, rapidly decomposing. Hub. Psylocke's fine. You can play Psylocke on turn 3 and it's like okay. It's kind of interesting if like if we didn't run armor, we could probably run Psylocke as like an okay third card. I think I'm gonna armor right. So there's 2 things you can think about when you see a Nova. Opponent's almost certainly running Killmonger. So you think about maybe running to defend your sunspot, but opponent could also be playing Bucky Barnes. And if they're playing Bucky Barnes, they're probably playing it on this Nova location. So armoring it could be really detrimental to them. Opponent's also playing Wolverine, which is psychotic to me. It's a crazy card. Yeah, and Salak here is just pretty good. Maybe should have played it somewhere else. Yeah, they just had to play out this Deathlock. They probably wanted to do some blowy uppy things or have some fun. We get our Doc Ock out. Pull Doc Ock just over on the right. Pull any of their other destruction cards over here. Maybe even just be ahead and then have 2 turns to try and win. Plus, if Doc Ock guarantees us the right, which is a pretty good chance it will. Nice Carnage on your armored location, by the way. So this is under 7 power. Nice Venom, by the way. We can just Black Panther Odin to victory. It's gotta feel bad for the opponent, right? Gotta not feel good there. No, you don't want to snap here. I guess it could be a bot. So maybe it is worth snapping if it's a bot. But usually it doesn't, like, usually snapping there doesn't help. Also, why didn't they play the claw middle? If they would have saved that claw middle, they could have messed me up. Hey Banks, new sub here. What up? What up? Vid Snap, what's up? Welcome in. Glad y'all are coming through to the live stream. Also, anyone on the YouTube live stream, if you could like the video, I would help. It takes you 2 seconds, and apparently it helps with the algorithm. I don't really know how that works. But if you could like the video right now, I'd really appreciate it. Go Sunspot middle. I'm constantly confused as to how it works. But allegedly, if you like it, it's good for me. So it'd be nice of you to do that. Okay, opponent's running Blade. Armor middle. Salty Snacker, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Unlock the best follower notification all twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. Also looks bot-ish. I don't know why I'm putting everything middle. It's just, I just kind of want to. Yeah, opponent's definitely a bot. Thank you. Appreciate you. Any replacement for Wave Magneto Leader? Dude, this deck is really hard if you don't have Wave. If you don't have Wave, I would almost not recommend playing this deck, to be honest with you. Unfortunately. The Wave and Electro kind of make this deck work, so you can replace Wave with Psylocke if you have it, and it would just be like a worse Wave. But I would recommend not playing it if that's what you have. You could swap Wave for Jubilee, I guess. It's just, dude, it makes the deck so bad.
I am Iron Man.
-4, by the way. It's Iron Man. Nothing feels great right now, unfortunately. How do you know if you're on certain pools? Just look it up on like Marvel Snap Zone. It's like pool 2 starts at 222 and pool 3 starts at like 480 something. Electra, nice Electra. Very scary. This is a Khazar. Ugh. Everything feels funky. Wait, actually Taskmaster gives me more energy. I get 8 and then I get +2. Like this loses them. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, it was a bot. You just take your cubes from bots. 474. Thank you. Anything about Snap PvP future update? Yeah, it's something that they're working on. It should be out in the next, hopefully by the end of the year. I don't know. They don't really give too much clarity on that. But most people are hoping that it's going to be out pretty soon. I'm really excited for PvP. I'm definitely going to try and organize content creator like 4-person tournaments once PvP comes out. That's something I really want to do. Vibes in the stream are immaculate. Love to hear it. That's the kind of world I try and live in. So I appreciate that you're enjoying it as well. I have no read on what my opponent's doing. I think I'll just armor left. I have my Doc Ock on 4 if I'd like to. Oh, look at that. My armor is better though, so I got the better of that exchange. I kind of like snapping here. I have Electro into Doc Ock and Shuri's lab. Doc Ock and Shuri's lab is just, it's really powerful. Yeah, I think that the like tournament play is going to really change. It's going to really change how this how this game looks. The Green Goblin is bad, but I mean, I'm still going to be plus 14 power there. There's lots of things that can happen that put me ahead. Plus opponent, we just played their whole hand. Nova, Professor X. Carnage doesn't work. Just depends on what they played. Oof. Not good for us. But doable. Still doable. Certainly still doable. Opponent's probably a destroyer deck, right? It snaps, huh? How can I beat a destroyer deck, chat? Can I beat a destroyer deck, chat? I think I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna hope they play left. And then my Infinite's gonna be bigger than their destroyer. Okay. So now it's just a 50-50, right? It's just a pure 50-50. I need to call out where my opponent is going to play. Opponent could also do something different. Let's see how many cards they have left. They have 2 cards in hand. I just have to call where my opponent's going to play destroyer. Now, if I'm my opponent, I would play the destroyer middle to get rid of the ninja. But they might think that I know that they're going to play the destroyer middle, so then they're going to play the destroyer on the left. But they might think that I know that they're going to think that I'm going to know to play it on the left, so they're going to play it middle. So I think that they're going to overthink it. I'm going to play it middle and beat them. Let's go! Let's go, chat! Oh, that one feels good. Oh, that one feels good, chat. Oh, that's why you play Snap, by the way. That's why you play Snap. Oh. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. He's fallen clicked into one of the classic blunders. GG's, Bob. God, I love this game. Yeah, the baby Magneto is pretty pog. Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, it's Zombies Go Nom Nom, friend of the show. Easy W. Easy W's, chat. Play Bucky left, please. Ooh, 0 power Mysterio left. Pretty good too. No Nova for you. Savage Lands. I can hide some sneaky things here in the Dark Dimension. What if, oh, they played, probably played like, Carnage, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're pretty sure the middle is the real Mysterio. We're like, I would say we're 90% sure that this is the real Mysterio. If I had to guess. I would put it at like 90% that this guy right here is the real Mysterio. So what can we do here? We can Doc Ock. That seems fun. Where do we Doc Ock though? I think left. Killmonger, thank you for getting rid of my raptors. Appreciate you. Skirt. Taskmaster on the Killmonger, get wrecked. Venom on the location that can't blow up. Get wrecked. We'll give them a shot too. If they want to leave, they can get out. We're just going to touch them again. Love to see it. How do we get... Yeah. GG's. GG zombie. You give them a chance to get out of that game. They didn't want to be there anymore. That's fair. They got Doc Ocked. Little tentacle. Just a little tentacles. Little tickle. It's always fun to play it on... always fun to play it on the Camertage. The Raptor one's your least favorite location. I think that's fair. Raptor location sucks. Agent 13 is pretty good for us. It means they're probably not running Killmonger, so Sunspot, if he has to, can just kind of vibe and get out of control. Here's some cute effects. Yeah, they're planning on adding a lot more voice effects and things like that onto the cards. So if that's what you're looking for, it's very often. So we can probably just pass Black Panther, Arnim Zola, and win. Just depends on what our opponent does.
Dubbing C.
Logan Murray, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Armor doesn't work for our armor would mess up what we're trying to do. I would just keep passing. Maybe armor left. Because now that they have Nova, now I'm scared that they do have Killmonger. So I think doing that left is fine. That's fine. We don't need to play over there anymore. What's up, MRX? New first stream. It's a good one to be at, dude. This is one of the most fun decks I've ever played. We'll snap. No matter what they do, yeah, we're gonna crush them. Opponent just got really scared. I wonder if they just didn't get good draws, because like it's not a scary thing what I was doing. They just panicked. I do hope they continue to extend or expand on how many, because all the new like sounds and stuff they have are always great. We do have Electro into Doc Ock in Shuri's lab. Pretty good. We can even Electro left to get just a little extra juice out of him. Electro right and not have its Isle of Silence. I think that with Kraven, I think that getting everything like jammed up left is really good. Really annoys the opponent. You can cause them to run out of a lot of things. We also get Taskmaster out of it. I wish I had Black Panther search so long for good Shuri decks without him. Yeah, it's tough. The Nightcrawler does really help our opponent here. We are still going to pull their entire hand out of their deck. But they're going to be top decking the rest of the game. If I'm losing game, I just snap out of it. Nice Heimdall, by the way. Ah! That didn't do anything. I just reduced the cost of their hand. That sucks. I hated that, chat. I think we can still win this. We just Taskmaster and then Arnim Zola it. They have to be like 40 power left, which is not easy. I gave him a cheap Heimdall though. That sucks. I should do a dual stream with Darkside Phil, bro. I have no idea who that is. Who's Darkside Phil? This deck seems unbeatable. Yeah, this deck is really good. I was trying to work out if I could complete any of 6 quests in one game, and I worked out I couldn't because you can't complete more than one match with or without a snap in a single game. You just have to play a couple more games, I guess. This was the worst Doc Ock. One snapped. Opponent's gonna play Heimdall next turn, so opponent's probably gonna move Vulture right, then Heimdall it. So I think that our main play of just Arnim Zolaing middle is gonna work. It's gonna get a little hairy, but I think that we're gonna win right and left. I think they're gonna Heimdall this, right? Human Torch, Heimdall left. It's gonna pull all that shit over there. Oh, dude, we're just short. We're just short. Wait, no, wait, is it 20? No, it's just short. Just short. We only lost by 12 power. That was close. The opponent was really smart with their opponent was really smart with how they use this vulture. They probably were smart. That beast was incredibly lucky. Yeah, I mean that was the worst thing I could have possibly done. I was super close to we're still winning that. It was a great game. Ad said it got 3 minutes, not 6. Yeah, early on the games are much closer to 3 minutes, but especially if like Limbo comes into play or pretty crazy stuff. Yeah, they probably anticipated Zola. Yeah, I think they just played that really well. Space Throne. Space Throne's not too spooky for us. Nidavellir. Nidavellir can work really well with Taskmaster. We go like wave. We like wave Odin. Ooh, this is really good with Doc Ock as well. You hate fighting against move decks? Yeah, it's very it's a lot. I mean, it's just a lot of shit that happens, you know? Like a wave Odin Magneto all middle. And then Taskmaster on 6. I'm gonna guess opponent's like a Spectrum deck. This is weird. I don't know why my opponent did this. think this wins. Magneto will pull these guys over here and they'll go from +5 to -3. We'll often win one of right or middle. Magneto cheese left. I would have gotten wrecked there because of the claw. I guess it would have been like whatever. But no, I don't. Oh, like after the right after the wave on turn 4. Yeah, that was actually a really good play actually.
Dubbing C.
Jesus Christ! Wow, love that. The true celebrity just followed me on YouTube. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub. Does this still win? It does. Yeah, that Magneto's really mean. That Magneto is a mean card. It beat wherever they played Spectrum too. They could have played it right or middle. I think they were trying to play out that claw to like bait and think that I could just play like a 5-power or something. Oh, Vin Kelsier. Friend of the show. So we're gonna go Armor, Electro, Doc Ock. He's gonna get so mad that we're gonna Doc Ock him too, which is great. I think Vin Kelsier has I've talked to him about Doc Ock before and he's shit on the card, says terrible. So we're gonna play it on him and hopefully beat him with it. And then laugh and laugh and laugh and laugh. That's our plan, anyway. We'll see what actually goes down. You never know, chat.
Dubbing C.
Nice Nova left, by the way. Be a shame if someone armored it. Lord Voldemort, thanks for the sub on YouTube. The rocks actually aren't all that scary for us. We have kind of our whole game plan that we want to do. Let's play the Killmonger anyway. Kind of respect it. Let's see what's in the box. What's behind door number 1? What's cool is we can even just pass Infinite. We're gonna snap on him. Probably retreat. It's probably smart of him to retreat here. It's gonna have a hard time destroying something else unless he like Deathlocks or Carnages this Killmonger here. And he also, like, I can't imagine he's gonna expect a Doc Ock. Yeah, so we got Mysterio Carnage, Mysterio Rock. Oof. Let's see, what's in your hand? An arrow? Nice. Didn't want you using that. We'll go ahead and just... I think we're in a really good spot if we just pass Infinite middle. It's very hard for opponent to beat past Infinite. GG's. GG's, Vin. Vin's probably not too happy to get beat by the Doc Ock, but that armor is very clutch. Derp Diggler, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Really enjoyed my Pool 2 Black Panther deck. Yo, thanks Alex, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think it's pretty good. I feel like Black Panther, I was a little bit, I thought it was like okay, that Pool 2 deck, but I think it is pretty good if you're in Pool 2. Yeah, thank you, I love this Electro variant. Hi streamer. Mostly players, the occasional bot, but mostly players for sure. Got an armor up their hood. We have priority 2. It's really hard to play this without wave. I would not recommend playing this deck without wave. We can Electro Camartage is pretty nice. You can play without leader though. You can play Doctor Doom. You can play a litany of other 6-drops. But I would wait to play this deck until you got wave, personally. Look at how much energy I have, chat. Energy out the wazoo. I don't know how I should proceed though. I could pass Infinite Taskmaster. I'm just scared that I would get Shang-Chi. Doc Ock is not necessary. You can sub it with Dinosaur or Arrow. But in Shuri's lab, the new hot location, it seems very strong. I've been very much so enjoying it. Opponent has location disruption. They win. So we're just losing to Scarlet Witch. We're losing to Storm. We're losing to... They can't play Magic. Losing either Scarlet Witch or Storm here. Or Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi definitely does the job. GG's. I think we're okay with taking that loss to Shang-Chi though. Usually these Venom lists are really tight. They have a hard time fitting the Venom in. You swap out a card for Mysterio in your Pool 2 Panther deck? Yeah, absolutely. If you have Mysterio, definitely put it in that Pool 2 Panther deck. Mysterio works really well with both Nakia and Okoye. It does not work with Forge though. So it doesn't work with Bishop. Oh, no, it does work with Bishop. So yes, I would definitely sub in Mysterio. Also with Brood works really well with that deck. We just kind of take those, chat, you know? I mean, if we're gonna get beat by or we're gonna get beat like that, that's okay. Yeah, that's why I'm running armor in the deck. I could have I armored their hood, but I could have maybe, after I saw the Nexus come down, I could have thought about armoring the Nexus, because I know that basically like the way that I'm winning is by playing heaps and heaps of power. So could wave here, but not really worth it. Could also armor, but I could save armor for Death's Domain. Maybe I just get rid of the Death's Domain. Maybe I just armor there like immediately. Seems fine. And then we could wave. I was playing Forge, which usually means it's either a Deadpool or a move deck. What would you sub it with in that specific deck? I'd have to look at it. I would have to look at it. Dude, whenever I go into like my live stream thing, it always yells at me to make it. Oh, I know my Twitter is probably the easiest. I think we just wave here. Are we setting up any Arnim Zola things? We could wave Arnim Zola, Odin, and then try and finish out the game that way. Oh, GG's, Ben. I was telling Chad, I know that you're a hater on Doc Ock, which I think that the only reason I'm really running Doc Ock is because Shuri's. He's really good on Shuri's. I was saying that it would feel a little bit nice to beat you with a card that I know that you don't think is that good. But yeah, GG's, those tough. The Doc Ock I think on Shuri's is cracked, dude. Doc Ock didn't matter at all. If you say so. If you say so. Ooh, the Enchantress, my armor. Wait, doesn't that kill the Enchantress? What? I mean, my hand could win. Yeah, it was tough. It did look like you were not in a great spot there. Why did they do that, Enchantress? It's the Enchantress, dude. Suicidal Enchantress. That was awesome. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that before. Oh, that was great. Nice Enchantress, by the way. It's hard to remember that's an ongoing effect sometimes. Yeah, Taskmaster's your 5th pool 3 card is a little bit rough just because Taskmaster gets a lot better when you unlock a bunch of other pool 3 cards. It's kind of like a complementary piece as opposed to like a build around card. But it's still a lot of fun. I love Taskmaster. Does Odin, Arnim Zola put 2 Odins in the other lanes? Yeah, what I was going to do there was I was going to wave, and then the Odin would go out there, and then I was going to Arnim Zola and then get 2 Odins out there. So it just basically like wave the whole game, and then I would probably lead her on the last turn. But yeah, it's really good actually. We're going to Electro and then Super... Oh, dude. Problem with Doc Ock is that the Doc Ock kind of messes with... Mindscape. Okay, opponent's very clearly a bot. They just immediately Lady Sift onto Superflow. So what we should plan on doing is just getting so far ahead. Or we should just Doc Ock onto Mindscape. Yeah, that sounds fun. Agatha, maybe? Yo, wait, this is Agatha. You can tell based on how many cards are in their deck. So I'm gonna pull Agatha out of their hand, so I just helped them a lot. Well, I wish I would have noticed that. That was a really smart upstart, dude. I forget to check that. If you guys don't know, at the beginning of games, you can check, and if you see if your opponent has 1 less card in their deck than you and no Korg was played, you know it's an Agatha deck. This is gonna be hard to beat, chat. This is gonna be a hard amount of power to beat. However, we still got plays. Still got plays, chat. Hellcow. Hellcow is a little bit spooky, but it's actually good because we want to get rid of the cards in our hand. As long as it doesn't hit Odin. It snapped, huh? Opponent's gonna have Chavez on the last turn, which is the scary thing. Yeah, the armor is pretty cracked. Opponent snapped on me. What I was thinking is I could Odin to my Hellcow and clear my hand, but they're just gonna have Chavez next turn. So what I think I do is how could I be able to beat a Chavez? Let's delete my own hand. We'll accept the snap. Look at how much power we have this turn, chat. Unfortunate. Pull a card we can't even play. Meowdy. Yeah, that was someone mentioned it's an Agatha deck. If I would have realized that before doing this Doc Ock play, I could have played around that so much better. Because I just thought they were a bot, which is a bad thing to just like assume. I think that whenever I think it's a bot, I should just check for Agatha. Because we know that opponent's going to play Chavez there. Almost all those decks are on Chavez. Yeah, armor's a mean card. I think armor is really, really good with Shuri's Lab. If you're not going to run Shang-Chi. I guess it is kind of nice that you can tell do bots have titles, chat? I don't think bots have titles, right? What is our rank? Are we doing well? I feel like we're climbing pretty well. Taskmaster, Doctor Doom, Red Skull, Mega Red, Arnim, which have been used for Black Panther. I pulled 3 cards. Yeah, I mean Taskmaster works well with Red Skull. Quake, Rip. So Jubilee, I do not think is worth in this deck. I think that you can argue that it is. However, with the flow of the deck, you want to be playing Wave and Electro on turn 3. And then it just like there's no real reason. We're gonna snap. Sinister London is insane for us. And honestly, we don't even care about playing into Lechigia. Because we're just gonna Electro pass Infinite, Sinister London, Taskmaster, and Sinister London. We can also think about Doc Ocking into Sinister London next turn. And just seeing what the hell happens. I can also play Doctor Strange. I'm very confused. We lose to Shang-Chi in this potential situation. I don't know why. Opponent just lost their Doctor Strange, which seems really bad. If you put Electro and Sinister London, you do go up to 6 energy immediately, yes. So Jubilee, it has terrible hits in Sunspot, Armor, Electro, Wave, Arnim Zola, some kind of. Arnim Zola's iffy. It's like 50-50 in Taskmaster. So there's just so many bad hits that's, okay. I'm really happy that I snapped here, chat.
Dubbing C.
Yeah, it can work as a third one, but you don't really need a third one. And it has a lot of bad hits with how we're running the deck. So like I said, I mean, you can try it if you want, but I would never recommend it. Nice Heimdall, by the way. Yeah, you just have to push through the bots. It's not fun. Bots have titles, I guess, which I didn't know. What's up, Mios? Bots do be snapping. Ooh, random variant, chat. Very exciting. Random variant. It's behind the box. Ooh, Dan Hip Wong. Let's go. I've actually been waiting for this Wong variant. That's very exciting. I've wanted this Wong variant for a hot minute, dude. Very good pull. Very, very good pull. Wongers. Leader's very replaceable in this deck. You can play, my recommendation would probably be Doctor Doom. Doctor Doom is probably your best bet. How do you decide on playing Wave versus Electro on turn 3? It's a very important part of this deck. So if you're playing Wave, most often you're playing 6-drop, 5-drop, 6-drop. And if you're playing Electro, you're either playing 5-drop, 6-drop, 6-drop, or pass Infinite 6-drop or Taskmaster Arnim Zola things. So it just depends on what's left in the rest of your hand. So if your hand feels like you're not gonna have a good 5-drop and you have both of them, then usually Wave gives you another turn to get that 5-drop. So I'd usually go Wave there. Also, you kind of have to like see what your opponent's doing. If you think your opponent's gonna have a lot of big cards, and Electro is usually better because you're not giving them ramp on turn on that turn.
Dubbing C.
Early pool 3 Wong deck. Yeah, I mean you could do Black Panther craziness with Wong right now. So you can just do like Wong, Black Panther. Basically like make kind of like a pool 1 Odin on reveal deck, but throw Wong in there as well. Like White Tiger, if you play like Wong, White Tiger, Odin, it actually triggers 4 times. It's pretty cracked. Sneak a cheeky little Sunspot in there. Double armor is really good for us. We'll get our wave off. Let's see if they... I'm gonna hear? Polaris? Interesting. They want to shut down our Superflow, so I'm really happy I did the wave thing. Now Magneto sucks because I would pull Polaris off of the Superflow. So it'd feel just pretty bad. But just Odin.
You should find me now, today.
Odin's not a terrible play. I could also leader and try an Odin leader later. Gerard Hearthstone, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Magneto might be good because Magneto goes into Taskmaster pretty well. And we could just Magneto on the Polaris. And if this is a 3 or a 4 drop. Ooh, sneaky. Okay, we should have enough power. We could have enough power here to still win. Taskmaster's fine. If they have Cosmo, Cosmo could wreck us here. No, we're flipping first. We're fine. With the flip first, we're fine. Gamora. It's a bit spooky, chat. I think. Let's see. What kind of deck could our opponent be playing? Right. Always important thing to think about. Probably Destroyer, right? So if this is Destroyer, opponent's probably gonna be playing their Destroyer. They could play it on the left side. I think Leader wins then, right? We'd tie with Destroyer. We'd be up by 6 in the middle. We'd win the tiebreaker. I think Leader is probably my best play, no? Leader can always lose. Like, Leader can always have some funky things that happen. Leader is my favorite card too, by the way. We could snap. Snapping kind of like pushes them away. This loses to 2 cards middle sometimes. Zola the Magneto. No, that won't work at all. It's the 50-50 and it won't go over to the right. I think leader mid's my best play. If this is a Destroyer, we win. Nice. Nice. Why did they play Arrow middle? Why did they think that would win? That almost always loses. I can't even imagine that loses so often. Yellow Jacket's pretty bad, yeah. Yellow Jacket sees some fringe play in Cerebro 2 decks, but Cerebro 2 decks are kind of bad. Opponent is just bad. Yeah. I mean, they could have just been playing like that. I might not have like a big drop to play there, but that did not feel good for sure. It's not the play I would have made. It's just hard. They were losing both locations. If they were ahead on one of the locations, the arrow is really easy to get a W. Arrow, if you do exclamation point card and then type out the card name like so, it'll show you. I have not played a Mr. Negative Panther list yet though. I have not. So we could be on the Electro. This is pretty devastating to what our opponent's probably trying to do, huh? But if an opponent's not an Electro deck, they're probably not going to like having Electro on their side of the field. I hit all the cards at like 2,900, I think. It depends though. It's different for certain people. So opponent's probably trying to play a lot of cards at a time. So having an Electro on their side, they can only play 3 more cards this game. Puts us in a very good position. We're going to do our pass Infinite Taskmaster game plan. It might be a little bit tough if they play anything out on the right. Any reason to play Black Panther outside Zola combo? It combos with Odin. It does pretty well with Shuri's Lab. And also I just want to highlight the new card. I think that this deck probably works better without Black Panther, but it can do some really cool things. Yeah, the Zola combo with it is really good. You can do like you can do Black Panther on 4 if you get an Electro on 3. So you play a Black Panther on 4, you Zola it on 5, and then you Odin the Zola, and then you get like 32 power or like 40 power on both locations on turn 6. It's pretty good. It's very often wins. It would be very unlikely that our opponent's going to beat us on the left. Yeah, now we're just going to Taskmaster on the right. We're going to feel really good. Opponent's also probably trying to play that Spectrum deck. Spectrum doesn't even win in this location, which is nice. The Spectrum will only give them 6 power here. Because Punisher, Claw, and Captain America will get +2. So we'll put them at 27, so we'll still be ahead. We'll actually be up to 29. So we just Taskmaster over on the right. Feel really good. I think that opponent... Electro will actually get the buff from it. But opponent's probably just going to play Chavez right, would be my guess. Onslaught right. Not going to be enough, my friend. Biggest one so far was a 400 power Black Panther. Mine was a 2 billion power Black Panther, so I feel like I'm a little bit ahead of you there. I did destroy the game by playing a 2 billion power Black Panther 15 minutes into the card being released. Very nice. Up to 64. I really like this deck, chat. I was like, for YouTube content, a lot of times it's like I'm unincentivized from playing the same deck over and over again, because I want to like get like new deck highlights and stuff out. But I really like this deck. I'm having a ton of fun with it. It's so creative. There's so much decision making and like so many things that you have to think about your opponent doing. Yeah, if you look it up, it's probably, it actually might be my most viewed video on my my stream now. I can actually I'll post in chat. Yeah, 23k views. I think it's actually my biggest video I've ever put out. It's super awesome. Yeah, we got 2 billion power on Black Panther, and it happened literally 15 minutes before the thing came out. I now probably almost certainly hold the record for most power on a single card and most power on a single location, and you cannot break either of them. You can only tie them. It doesn't go all the way to 2 to the 56 though, because it stops. There's a limit, unfortunately. Green Goblin, that was very rude of our opponent. Wave is okay here. Wave doesn't do too terribly much, but it does help. I feel like if you did a bunch of YouTube shorts of Exodia combos, you'd rack up so many views. Yeah, I don't know how to do like YouTube shorts. I feel like it's like hard. I think that I also don't know. I just don't get YouTube shorts, if I'm being honest with you. It's like one of those reasons where it's like one of those things where I just feel like a boomer, you know? Oh, what are these dang YouTube shorts everyone's been talking about here? Okay, opponent has a lot of cards in hand, so Doc Ock is probably just helping them. I kind of want a Magneto. Middle. No, I want a Doc Ock right. I still want to do it. Okay, that makes this worse, but I still don't mind this play. Still gives us control over this right side. What? Why does opponent have Electro in their deck? Nothing that the opponent is doing right now makes sense with also having Electro in their deck. And I don't get it. Let's Odin middle. It's gonna send the Goblin back, which could potentially lock them up on the middle as well. Wakanda forever, by the way. Love to see it. Yeah, Odin Goblin interaction is cracked. No, that definitely was not a bot. There's this. Why the hell do they have Electro though? Got Electro from 13. They didn't. They're running it in their deck. It would say created by Agent 13 down here. That's why I kept clicking it, because I couldn't believe that. Glad to see you here slaying the Snap community. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Nasty Bad. Been doing it for a long ass time, so appreciate it. Been in here grinding out Snap content from when it popped off right when beta started to when it went into like the doldrums for a really long time.
You should find a new hour today.
It does say created by. Oh, it definitely says created by for your opponent's cards. Backshot, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's how you know if your Korg is the one that got it. Yeah, they Electro Angela and like 8 1-drops. We don't need leader. Leader's nice, but leader's a nice to have, not a need to have. We can armor their hood, just annoy the shit out of them. So we can be pretty sure that this is a fake Mysterio. They almost always put the fake Mysterio on top of the hood. If this is the real Mysterio, it's a little bit annoying because we don't have much of a way to get over there. But we'll see. We can do our Black Panther Odin things potentially. Ooh, we have full combo. We have full combo, and we have like a turn 6 or an extra turn to just kind of vibe. Plus, what's really cool is that these are like hidden really well, so that's really hard for our opponent to beat us within these. Can't believe they let that slide. I don't think that there's any reason we would do anything except for this combo. So this is kind of like the main combo to use with Black Panther. Person who's asking about Black Panther earlier. So we can Arnim Zola our Black Panther. Get a big boy over on the left and on the right. Opponent can't get over there because of Death Domain 2, which is nice. Opponent plays Arrow there, which is annoying, but they're gonna have a hard time winning here, right? We could also like Doc Occam potentially. If that arrow is annoying. Also, I would literally die for Chibi Arrow. If anyone wants to trade me their Chibi Arrow, please let me know. I need this card so bad. If this is the real Mysterio, they could potentially win over on the left. It would be very hard, but they could do it. I think I just played biggest card. Because I guess they win on the right with Shang-Chi? So I guess if we Magneto... No, they won't win on the... Unless this is the real Mysterio? No, this is probably a 0 Mysterio. Doc Ock Death Domain won't work. That's bad. That's not good. That's not good for us. Doc Ock middle might be okay though. We're gonna do it. Doesn't matter anyway, just 10 power. Oh, this is tough, chat. I guess if we can still win middle, we're fine. Yeah, as long as we can still win middle, we're fine. Got a 6 Shang-Chi variant today. Love to see it. Doc Ock, yeah, just get some freebies. No, it doesn't work like that. The cards won't die if you pull them into there. It's weird. Like sometimes they're considered played and sometimes they're not. We've been dealing with this for the last 2 days. It's kind of wild. You know, you've been around for a while. Lurker, basically YouTube videos for decks. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Thanks so much. I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes. I will just post my YouTube channel and my Twitter. And anyone who's watching over on Twitch, I would really appreciate if you hit the follow button. You can unclick the notification bell if you want. I don't care if you get notified. I know it's sometimes annoying. But if you click that follower button and make sure that I'm up there on the left while you're over on Twitch, in case you're going to be there anyway. But I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. Just gotta pee.
We shall find a moon hour today. We shall find a moon hour today. We shall find a moon hour today.
Da Binksy?
We shall find a moon hour today.
Da Binksy?
Alrighty then. Alright, we got Nidvalier. Works well with our Taskmaster. Always a nice little accoutrement there. The Peak. Does that destroy anything? Peak actually helped me a ton. That was a really good Peak. That Peak was so good I'm gonna snap. Usually it can brick this deck. It can definitely brick this deck, but I think that was really good. That's fine. It's just leader. And leader, I can like Doc Ock next turn. Lots of good things can come from this. Oh, it's also running Scorpion, so no like really good peak decks that I can think of. Unless he's running like a random Iron Man, which is pretty rare. So leader is also good to set up so we can do Odin things later. Nice. We'll doubly get this Cosmo down. Stock Ock over here on the left. Let's just rip all the cards from their hand. Even if they're not going to win this Doc Ock location, his Nidavellir makes it pretty hard. Okay, got rid of their Shang-Chi, which is really good. Killmonger, Devil Dinosaur. Okay, so we just give them that location, then we just try to win the rest. Opponent either got a Arnim Zola or a Odin. Don't snap. I ain't scared, chat. I really don't think I have to be scared just yet. Is this Odin's really weak is the problem? I still don't think I'm that scared of a snap though. Yeah, we get a vision. So we're just staying winning now. We can also move this vision anywhere we want. We can like vision left. Arnim Zola seems a little bit weak. Arnim the leader is fine, but we'd only get one trigger because the middle one goes to Cosmo. So we're +3 middle, we're +4 right. Problem is we don't have like any big plays to make, which is the scariest thing. We're gonna wait it out. Sunspot's probably our biggest play, which is a little bit scary. Let's go! Get him out of here! Nice snap, by the way. That's why you wait it out, chat. Waiting out on turns like that, where it's like kind of scary, and it's like it might be 50-50. If you wait it out, your opponent can retreat. If they don't hit retreat later and they hit retreat now, you just get the win. Because I was pretty often going to hit retreat later there. Pretty often. We take that W though. Miniaturized lab. I don't think we're gonna put anything there. We'll probably armor a location and then Electro. Black Python, I have no idea what that means. We want to armor Shuri's lab, especially with this Taskmaster. Probably want to Electro there too. Lots of moves to make, lots of plays. Opponent is going to get out there. Nice Sentinel deck. Probably do Moon Girl Collector things. Interesting. You don't see too many Sentinels nowadays. Don't see too terribly many Sentinels nowadays. You have New York. I think what we're gonna do is Electro. We could potentially Doc Ock New York. What is it? Sentinel and Deathlock in their deck. That's an interesting combination of cards. Problem is you don't have something good to Taskmaster eventually. But what Doc Ocking New York does, it kind of keeps them from doing anything here, but I think we still Doc Ock there. The 20 power middle just seems so busted. They did get around this pretty well. And also, just Taskmaster here and then move it, right? So we get a 40 power Taskmaster here. This thing gets huge, and then we can move it. This guy gets really big. We run into some trouble if opponent turns off New York next turn. But other than that, we're just going to have a 40 power Taskmaster that we can kind of do with what we please. It's a big boy. It's a bit tough, chat. Still a puzzle. Not as much of a puzzle anymore. A bit less of a puzzle. I guess I could have just leadered left. Leader left wins very often. GG's. Nice that we got that snap in a little bit early. I think we can get to 70 tonight. I think we can get to 70 tonight, chat. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours? It's not too bad. Probably got a couple hours left in this. I guess I fight against pool 2 cards? No, I mean, everyone I'm facing should have a full collection, essentially. The Sunspot middle. Plays Ant-Man middle. So if opponent's running Ant-Man, they probably don't have Killmonger. I feel like that's an important thing to think about, chat. Is if our opponent's playing Killmonger whenever we play out the Sunspot. If opponent played Ant-Man on 1, there's almost no chance of them playing Killmonger. So the question becomes, where do I want this armor to sit? Probably right. Right seems good. Or maybe they are running Killmonger and they just armor up. But either way, we're fine.
This land is always changing. What's up on me now today?
Is this good for us? Seems fine. We're missing our turn 4, which sucks, but I think other than that, we're in a pretty good position. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Just got Wong. Wong's great. Wong is a great card. I could call out that my opponent's going to play Wong, right? If they have it. Because they're definitely playing the Wong going deck. They're playing the Wong going deck for sure. If they fill up middle, and we Cosmo here, and then we like Doc Ock left, we can put them in a lot. Yeah, the Wong going is Wong Spectrum. Potentially Destroyer deck too. Yeah, it could be like the version where it's like both.
Dubbing C.
Who plays left? Yeah, if they're playing Warpath, it's almost certainly the almost certainly the version with Destroyer. So they're gonna plan to play Destroyer right because I played their Cosmo down for them. Or they're gonna play into Spectrum somewhere. Where do I want to land this? I think they're more confident with playing middle, and they're gonna not play left. Ah, they did play left. We actually tied them there. We lose that location to a Spectrum, which is a bit scary. Opponent could also play Spectrum middle. Yo, Felicity, welcome in, Raiders. Lots of hearts, love to see it. Welcome in. This is a tough turn, chat. They play Spectrum middle. They're getting so much power middle. They're getting 6 from the Spectrum, 5, getting like 13 power. DIY apology. Yo, thanks for all the hearts. Yo, much love. Felicity Raiders, all very cool.
Dubbing C.
Hey Felicity, I don't know if we've interacted. What were you playing? Are you a Marvel Snapper as well? Magneto, right? It doesn't really do anything. And I think they're going to play Spectrum. I think we just lose to Spectrum. I think we have to retreat. We'll retreat later. We'll see if they retreat too. A new event Marvel Snap. I'm loving it. Yo, awesome, awesome. Thanks. I don't know if you watch. I don't know if you watch too much of my stuff or anything, but really appreciate you sending people over our way. I feel like Marvel Snap has had a very lack of female content creators, so I appreciate you picking up the game and playing it, and creating content for it. I've been trying hard as I can to highlight as many female content creators from Marvel Snap, so wonderful, and I really appreciate you, Raiden. That's super nice of you. Shout out to Felicity. I'll post her link over in chat. Definitely go and give her a follow as well. So true. Most games lack female content creators. So true. Very unfortunate. Okay, 1-cost cards. Got our missions. Love to see it. Yeah, I've been playing this game since. Yeah, I have heaps and heaps of variants. My favorite card is probably Leader. I just love Leader. I've always been a fan of Leader. I think it's really fun to outplay people with it. One of the coolest cards in the whole game. Okay, so opponents playing Blade, they're often not playing Killmonger, which is nice. Yeah, I've been playing this game since May. So I got it right when the beta started. So I'm like a top 50 as far as like collection level. My collection level is like 4,500. So I have all the cards in the game. I've had them for quite a while. Yeah. I really. What's Leader? So Leader's this card right here. Ooh, popped off. Leader is a 6 energy card. Yeah, well, this wave is just gonna brick, I think, the next 2 turns, maybe just 1. Leader is a 6 energy 4 power that copies the opponent's play. So it's like really cool. Really cool play. There's a bug right now with Sakar. So like Sakar, the wave affects the turn this turn, and it's also going to affect next turn. So we're still stuck here. Really weird. This does give us a free Infinite, which is pretty dope. We're going to go ahead and snap because of that.
Dubbing C.
It's usually impossible to get wave into Infinite, but the Sakar bug actually helped us there, which is great. Problem with this is that it does open the door for Shang-Chi. But if we can avoid the Shang-Chi, we'll be okay. Look at that Infinite. That's a big boy right there. That is a big boy. We do also get the Taskmaster down, and we can Arnim Zola, which is kind of crazy. So if we stay ahead, which we should. Here, we'll actually play it middle to guarantee we stay ahead. Then we can pretty much run away with an Arnim Zola on the left. This is a Shang-Chi. This hurts, but we still get to keep this 40 power. It's a rock. That's a lot worse. That's not as good as a Shang-Chi, I would say. There's a few different ways we can go about this. I think that the Arnim Zola play is going to be the flashiest, because if they try and Shang-Chi us over on the left, we're going to juke out of the way. But yeah, opponent's probably just going to retreat. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's a big Infinite. This is a big old Infinite. Gotta get ready for bed, but great stream. Stop by again soon. Yo, thanks so much, Felicity. Hope you have a wonderful night, and thanks again for the stream. It was incredibly kind of you. Yeah, it's a big Infinite. This deck makes really big cards with this the feature location. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there is a bot in chat that will tell you everything. Also, if you keep your eye over on the right side, I have a slideshow that goes through all the cards in my deck, so it'll explain what they do. But you can use !card and then type the card name And then there's a bot in chat that'll tell you about it as well. Okay, another Shuri's lab. We'd like to armor Shuri's lab usually. With the Arnim Zola, it's sometimes iffy, but we don't mind armoring it up. Yeah, and you can also exclamation point card bio. Pretty cool. Arnim Zola does not work anymore if it can destroy the card. This is correct. It used to work that way. Okay, we got Storm. Well, there's nothing we can do about it, unfortunately. Fortunately for us, we just kind of have to let that go. It doesn't flood yet, though, right? So we still have one more turn, but we still don't have anything to do, which isn't great. Not ideal, for sure. Your overlay is awesome, the best I've seen. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. I try and make it as new beginner friendly as possible. I could probably be tweaked up a little bit to be better, but I'm really bad with graphic design and I kind of rely on other people. Yeah, I think the slideshow is really, really good. Whatever. We'll just see. Opponent snapped on us, and seems weird that they're snapping on us. I think what I'm gonna do, if I Magneto eventually, I can pull these guys out of here. So if I like Doc Ock, and then I Magneto middle. Captain Marvel stops us from doing what we wanted to do, and the Doc Ock isn't big enough. This is a disaster, chat. It's an absolute disaster. So what we wanted to do was Magneto, and we pull these two cards away. I guess this might still work. Because then they'd have to jump over to the right, but then they'd lose left. Let's see. We'll see what opponent does here. Why Doc Ock doesn't usually wreck you? So Doc Ock, the cards don't double that get played there. So if I pull cards out for my opponent, yeah, that's gonna be GG's. So Doc Ock doubles, but the cards that I pull in don't. Yeah, I should have worried about Nightcrawler too. So we did win the middle location. But Captain Marvel couldn't have run away, but the Doombot is unfortunately enough. Doc Ock is actually incredible in Shuri's lab. I've won many a game over the last day, destroying people there. Yo, it's Coco4. Shout out Coco4. Coco often, okay, he didn't snap me. He didn't snap me often. He often snaps me early. Okay, both of us have full hands now. Let's armor the right location. That streamer Felicity has been playing Snap a week. I give her a follow. Cool to see the game grow. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Yo, it's Warrior Falls. So this location shouldn't be showing up, but this is one of the new locations. After each turn, cards here fight, destroy the weakest ones. It's also pretty funny because I threw an armor here. This just won't happen. They'll just panic. You could do wave into Arnim Zola. Very early Killmonger. Very interesting. We can do wave Arnim Zola Odin things. Slows down our opponent, but it develops a decent amount of power on all of our locations. We'll see if they're aware of how all this junk works. We're just gonna keep waving. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. One gets a Sarah out. Fortunately, we're just gonna keep you from being allowed to do anything for at least one more turn. And then we'll see on the last turn what can happen. I think that on the last turn, we'll actually have a really good shot if we just lead her. Depends though, because it could be a little bit full over on the right side, which would make it tough. Reminds me of the early days of Hearthstone back when it was exciting to see new expansions. I mean, I think people still get very excited about new expansions. Like, there's a whole new class coming out now. I'm sure Hearthstone will pop off pretty hard. Opponent playing over to the right is very good for us. So... the problem is with doing this is that because they have Sarah, they can play 2 cards and we can only play 1. However, chat, we have a handy dandy card called Leader in our repertoire. And this card called Leader will copy all the cards that they're going to play on our side. So we'll see what 2 cards they get to play. They will win if they leader themselves. So if they have their own leader, they'll win. But usually these Sarah decks wouldn't run leader. So they do get to play 2 cards, but I'd imagine we're still going to win unless there's some really funky stuff that happens. This is why Leader is my favorite card, by the way. Ooh, actually, we do run into a problem with Mysterio, because I don't know if we get a real Mysterio. If this is the real Mysterio in the middle, we might have lost. Oh, it's on the right, so we're fine. Yeah, I think if this one in the middle was the real Mysterio, we actually lose that game. It's kind of weird. It's really weird how the Mysterio interaction... Mysterio is like probably one of the most nuanced cards in the game. And so it's so funny, your cards, they fight each other and then they just don't... Yeah, no one wins. That's an interesting... it's a very interesting location they added. No, I'm actually not affiliated on Twitch, which is probably kind of crazy to see because I have 320 people watching me right now. I will eventually be a partner. I did complete my path to partner. I just had to like click a button to do it, but I haven't really decided. But what's really cool about me not being affiliated is 2 things. First of all, I can stream on YouTube because there's currently 226 people watching on YouTube as well. And the second thing is that you get much lower ads than someone who's an affiliate or a partner. So it keeps the stream really ad free. Lets me dual stream. I will eventually, I think pretty soon I'm going to accept that partnership and then do a subathon behind it. But I kind of made this choice like a while ago. I've been able to be an affiliate for over a year, but it's just like it kind of... I feel like a lot of people just rush and just sign the affiliate contract without really thinking about what it will do to the stream, which is like understandable. So Tino Ozuna, if you go on my YouTube channel, I'll exclamation point YouTube again. If you go on my YouTube channel, I have a bunch of deck guides. One of my most recent videos, it's called This Deck Counters Everything. It's my Tech W deck. It's a very like control style pool 2 deck that I think just demolishes people. It used to be you could still stream on YouTube as an affiliate, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's kind of up in the air with what they're doing with it. I mean, I think I get this wave down. I don't know what I'm doing with this wave though. I think I'll just keep them separated. Yeah, only partners used to be restricted. Yeah, they've made a bunch of changes. Well, you can stream, you just can't stream at the same time. They made it recently so you can stream on like Instagram and stuff like that now. But it's not really the same, you know? Okay, so we're definitely playing that like ongoing Spectrum Destroyer hybrid deck. So I actually think because of that, Doc Ock right seems amazing. Because if we Doc Ock right, if we pull their Destroyer out, it'll kill all their cards. So if we can pick their Destroyer here, if this last card's a Destroyer, we're in business. Wow. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat that. That's a lot of power that our opponent has there. I would argue that we're probably gonna lose this particular game, chat. Unfortunately.
Dubbing C.
That went about as bad as it could have. Yeah, we were hoping that we pull like 2 of their key cards and then like a destroyer. Could have been in a really good spot. But it's okay, it's just one key. Yeah, you're not allowed to stream on Facebook Gaming. Pog, bad chest, Facebook Gaming, bad chest. Dude, I don't know what to tell you if you don't have Angela in pool 1. Just play whatever cards you want. You're pretty much only playing bots when you're in pool 1 most of the time. Okay, so Nexus is really good for us because we have monstrous cards. We have very large cards. We kind of need our armor to make the Nexus work though. We can do our Wakanda Forever things. Sunspot's pretty good on the Nexus. We still really need our armor. This one's fine. Ooh, I almost want to armor. I feel like we like armor left. We pause. We Black Panther middle, and then we Arnim Zola it. I think that might be our best chance. Or maybe just like pause, Infinite. Just depends on what our opponent can bring to the table. We definitely don't want to wave here. There's no reason for us to wave. Or we pause Black Panther to Odin. It's pretty good. Let's see what they get. Iron Man. Iron Man's gonna be spooky on the Nexus. We can beat it though. We can beat it. We can beat this. It's not easy, but we can beat it. What's snapped, huh? What if I do this, chat? What's the worst that could happen? Let's just do it for science, chat. What's the worst that could happen? Probably really bad things. Probably like infinites and like giant super stuff. We can beat this. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad, chat. Don't you thumbs at me. What if we had like Enchantress? Enchantress would win. Maybe we should be running Enchantress in this deck. Yeah, we could Doc Ock the Space Throne. The problem is that with the Nexus is all that matters, right? The Nexus is like the only thing that matters. Yeah, no, we don't have anything that can win here. It's tough. Opponent's running Iron Man in their Electro deck, which is kind of iffy. I don't really recommend that. This is beatable, he says. I just believe in myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I believe in myself. Chatters. Try to pull Magic Sarah leader deck. Since they're the only pull 3 playable cards I got. Dude, if you have Magic Sarah and leader, that is an insane deck. Essentially what you want to do, you can't really run Magic and Sarah, I would say. I would just cut the Magic, run Sarah, and then run a bunch of high power 2 and 3 power cards. Having faith in your abilities is a TOS violation, says you. Okay, Sanctum is iffy, but we can get around it. We only have 6 available slots to play cards, though. Very rude. Scorpion, very rude.
Da Binksy?
Binksy? Okay, opponents ahead. This is actually really good for us. Because we will get their bigger things if we leader here. Because leadering here is a little bit monka. No, actually we'll just do the Magneto play. Magneto plays better. Senzuku17, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Magneto plays better here. Ooh, chat. I'm so scared, chat. What am I gonna do? Wait, this is actually bad because I can't Odin this next turn. We kind of need Arnim Zola. Ooh, this might be good. We might be able to send this Hobgoblin back. What are the odds they play 2 cards right, chat? What do you think? Because if we Odin, we can send the Hobgoblin back. But that's dependent on them not playing 2 cards right. Which is tough. It's tough because they could very well play 2 cards right. Pretty high since they have Sabretooth? Yeah, but they could play it over on the left, you know? They go all in right. It'll be fun if it works. Could also have Shang-Chi. We'll see. Ooh, they only played 1 card. It'd be very unfortunate if a negative 16 power Hobgoblin came over your way. It'd be a shame, chat. It'd be a shame. It'd be a shame if a negative 16 power Hobgoblin ended up on your side of the field. It'd be a real shame.
Da Binksy?
Hector, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. I love sending back Hobgoblins. If we had gotten Arnim Zola there, we pretty much had a 100% victory. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't that close. Okay, we have a Mr. Negative deck. It's nice to know. Nice to know that we have a Mr. Negative deck. Wait, is this the same guy? There's no way that was the same guy. There's no way that was a Mr. Negative deck we were just playing. Unless they changed decks and unless they immediately changed decks and came back in. Mr. Negative probably not good in our deck. I think that's a good call. I think you got good optics. What we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna pretend Mojo World doesn't exist. We're not gonna win Mojo World, so we're not gonna pretend like we're gonna win Mojo World. You know what I mean? We could Doc Ock and Strange Academy and just like freak them out. We could be Doc Ocking and Strange Academy. I want to do Black Panther things, but I don't have any of the cards I need to do Black Panther things. So I think we're Doc Ocking and Strange Academy. We're gonna befuddle our opponent to death. Ooh, wolves. Ah! We've been had, chat. Chat, we've been had. Wait, no! Oh, the Mr. Negative twice! Chat, the Mr. Negative twice was so clutch. And the Mr. Wait, we kind of wanted this to be negative. The double Mr. Negative was so unbelievably clutch, chat. I don't know what's gonna happen here, man. This Arnim Zola flipped would have been kind of nice, though. Okay, so opponent is filling up both locations, which is kind of psycho, in my opinion. Okay, so we still... Wait, we just win. We can't lose, right? Opponent... Wait, if opponent has... The only way that we lose, chat, if the only two cards in our opponent's hand are flipped Blue Marvel and not flipped Blue Marvel. No shot, dude. No shot that they have Blue Marvel and Mystique. The only way they win is that the exact two cards in their hand are Blue Marvel and Mystique. There's no way. I refuse to believe that that's the case. I refuse to believe it. If you have it, you have it, but I refuse to believe that they have Blue Marvel Mystique. I'm so mad, dude. Unbelievable. Literally the only combination of two cards they could have to win. Unbelievable, chat. Unreal. Nah, I'm not giving you Nux Subnova 42. That is a rare no Nux situation. It's a rare no Nux. He had to top deck those two cards in a row as well. Kind of ridiculous. Veye, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I thought they were snapping as like a, I thought that had to be like a, I felt like that had to be a bluff. I felt like there was no way that wasn't a bluff. Polaris works in like any deck. Polaris is cracked. I think we're better off with Weird World than them, so we'll go ahead and snap. And we'll, this is probably like the hood or something, so. I think that we're in a better position with Weird World than they are. This is probably the hood or Nova. If we wanna, yeah, wave is fine actually.
The Binksy.
The Binksy. SK Trades, thanks for so on YouTube. Welcome in. Opponent could have a good 6-drop that he pulled from my deck potentially here.
The Binksy.
Cat? Hello?
You should find a me now, today.
What? Oh, Magneto, right. And then, so they don't have any Killmongers, so we can do this. And then we can Arnim Zola that Magneto on 6 and feel pretty good. Ultra rare variant. I don't even know what could be happening here that's causing this. Oh, it's all good, man. You couldn't if you tried. That was very rude of our opponent.
You should find a mean hour today.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. They Shang-Chi'd me, dude. One has a Magneto in their hand, too. Alright, opponent. Alright. We go first. We can't even Shang-Chi them. I was going to say Soul Read, they're going to play Magneto and we Shang-Chi it, but we can't even do that. I don't think we can win here. Zola mid is not good. Gotta retreat. Gotta retreat. Gotta retreat there. It's tough. I just didn't have any big cards. My opponent had all my big cards. Yo, pseudonym. Good luck, have fun. Please close out of the screen. If you accidentally saw my starting hand, it's fine. You're absolutely cool to play through. But just make sure you close it out. Yeah, cheers, man. Good luck. Can you put Doc on the right? Yeah, I could, but then they have giant... They've been pulling cards out of my deck, and my deck is full of giant monsters. So the odds that our opponent, like the odds that they would have pulled, incredibly rude of our opponent. I think we just Lady Sif. It's better than Wolfsbane, I think, even though we're gonna lose either Magneto, Arnim Zola, or Infinite. It's kind of fine. Yeah, Infinite's fine to lose here. I think we wave still. This game's kind of scuffed, but we could have a shot. I don't know if they meant to do that or not. I probably wouldn't have recommended it. I guess they could have Doctor Strange in this deck. I think this is probably my best play to Magneto. Just get decently ahead. And then I think that just playing 11 power left is probably my best shot. So, man, I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so they had Abomination of the Triskelion. This is also made from the Triskelion. They forged Scorpion, Angela. I don't think they could beat 11 power left. I'd be very surprised if they could beat 11 power. No, you'd think Heimdall, but these cards got created by the Triskelion, so they didn't have this in their deck. They could have just like a Heimdall juke, and if they do, bet more power to him. I think 11 power left is probably my best play. Ooh, Pseudonym with the claw. Dude, Pseudonym just dumpstered me with all these Triskelion cards. Dude, look at all three of these Triskelion cards coming together to make it like impossible for me to win. I don't think I could have won there no matter what I played. I guess if I played Armor left, Wolfsbane right. Yeah, there's a random claw too. Like the Craven got like +4 power. That was ridiculous, dude. GG, Pseudonym. The claw. Oh, that'd be pretty fun if I just do like a claw deck, but I have a yo, GG's, dude. That was crazy, man. The Triskelion cards you got were out of control. Do you not have full collection? Go armor left, Electro left. Just play a bunch of cards left. Doc Ock on the Space Throne is actually a really good play most of the time. Sometimes it fails miserably, but I feel like Doc Ock on the Space Throne is very good. Never mind. Never mind, chat. Never mind that. You're only credit level 702?
You should find a new hour today.
Collection level 702? That's wild. Yeah, there's no way we should have been paired up against each other. That's insane. Let's just if opponent plays left and I play this Doc Ock right, opponent just can't do anything the rest of the game. Yeah, rank and MMR are probably the bigger factors, and it's usually in like buckets. That's surprising though. So if opponent plays left, nice. Pseudo, it must just mean that you're way better than me, apparently. If rank and MMR are all that matters. Alex the Boss. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, the Triskelion luck was insane, dude. The Craven to get plus 4 from the thing, like knowing that you can kind of do a sneaky Cerebro stuff later on. Mojo World's iffy. Mojo World's really hard with Electro decks, but I guess I just Electro there. Maybe I wave. I think I wave. Snapped, huh? Not that worried. Early pull 3s at normal, receive cards every to the chest. I believe so. I believe it is. I believe it's every 24 on average. So you get a chest every 12. This is not ideal, chat.
You should find a new hour today.
All right, we'll play leader. Well, they don't have anything more than 2 power in their hand. They have all very small things in their hand. Or you know. I can't play multiple things on the last turn. Okay, Doc Ock didn't do anything. They have 3 cards in hand. One gets a very big Groot. One gets a somewhat big Lizard. One has 4 cards they can play. Pretty easy retreat. Doesn't Wave make the whole hand 4? Does indeed. Oh wait, no, you're right. Wave does make the whole hand 4, so it could have been smaller. That's really smart. Zola left could have worked, but they had a 20 power Nightcrawler they were gonna move around. I just don't think there was much chance of winning that at all. Very, very small chance. Right, Shuri's Lab can be good for us. Do need one of our ramp cards. King's Play is in standard. Wong Odin deck. No Panther. Gamora or Spider Woman is 5-drop. I think Gamora is better, personally. Just depends on how well you feel like you're reading your opponents. What Storm's left?
We shall find a mean hour today.
Upstart dude, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I think we're this is probably a bot, but I think we're just wrecked here. Oh, no worries, Upstart dude. Welcome in.
We shall find a mean hour today.
Vea J81, welcome in. Very rude. I guess that's not too bad for us though. That's really bad for us because it goes up to 6 power. Man, dude, unbelievably bad luck I'm getting. Less. What's my opponent saying? They had like an Odin. This Magneto can do some damage. Leader? Yeah, their leader will get doubled. They can't play Infinite. Their leader would get my doubled Magneto. Wait, if they just played leader though. No, they'd gain 8 power. Wait, no, then I'd only move 2 cards over. I think I have to retreat. Man, this is rough. I think I retreat. I'll be back in 2 minutes, chat. Gotta take a quick wee. All right. Why is Magic grayed out? Could have won that. How was that an easy win? No shot that was an easy win, chat. I knew my opponent's hand. Even if opponent plays leader middle, they still win. Okay, I have Chantress. Always remember we had this Enchantress. We can do it on our own Electro if we really want to, but I usually think that that's just kind of like overzealous. We can just Electro on Isle of Silence, which is nice. Let's land this Sunspot on the left. Yeah, anyone who's saying that was an easy win, I think there's ways we could have won if our opponent like overdid themselves, but I think it's very rare we win that game. We can Electro pass Infinite Arnim if we would like. With Elysium though, that's usually like kind of a mid way to play and try and win. We can do Black Panther Arnim Zola things. Pretty good combo. You can even find our Odin eventually. Cable left. I feel like anyone playing Abomination is a bot. That might not be true, but for whatever reason in my mind, anyone playing Abomination is a bot. Leader mid would lose because it's only 8 power and Magneto reveals first. So my Magneto would reveal. Oh, my Magneto would have pulled the things over and stopped them from getting a Magneto. Actually, you're right. Very good point. I actually missed that. That's a really good point. But yeah, pretty much any other play would have also won though. They had a lot of good cards. Now, Broad plays with Blue Marvel. Or just rips out the Odin? Interesting choice. I just slam down this right? Be ahead of all 3 lanes. Helps us beat Shang-Chi. We lose to Shang-Chi and something right, but I think we just take that. Need some advice. I'm running Reveal deck 402. Deck is Agent 13, Bucky Barnes, Carnage, Scarlet Witch, Killmonger, Jubilee, Hobgob. I don't know. It seems like kind of a hodgepodge of a deck. Yeah, so we played this way because it beats single Shang-Chi. Oh, but we just said and something small. Dang, dude. Yeah, that's bot behavior, by the way. So tough. So tough to beat those bots that that just read your plays. Later, Upset Dude. Welcome in. Yeah, Gorhammer, it's going okay. We're going up and down. There's some really good, some decently bad. Okay, can we armor Shuri's lab? What do I mean that it's a hodgepodge of a deck? You're playing like Agent 13. Which is kind of like the Jubilee probably shouldn't be in that deck. Traveling Arrow instead of Doc Ock. That's what I do in my main thing. Doc Ock works really well with Shuri's lab. Ugh. Hulkbuster, don't hit the... Oh. What do we do against this chat? What is one to do against this chat? I do not know. Probably gonna Doctor Strange it. Cloak. Ooh, man, we're getting wrecked by these movement decks. What about Psylocke can work in this deck? It can work ahead of the armor. I think with Shuri's Lab, the armor is really good though. I mean, I don't need to adjust this deck, you know? I started playing this deck at like 51 yesterday. I'm at 63. So I've gained 120 cubes over 2 days. Just you have to know that when you're playing Marvel Snap, there's gonna be ebbs and flows that happen all the time. Where like you just run into a bunch of decks in a row, or like you run into some cheating bots, different things that kind of mess you up. You have to understand that you know you can beat that. You know, you can beat being behind. Important part of the game. Got a Patriot deck by our opponent. Got Shuri's Lab right, so we're gonna be able to get out our Doc Ock on turn 4, which is gonna be nice. Could potentially cause them some problems for what they want to do. This could actually, it could be really good if we hit their Ultron. If we hit their Ultron in there, that it's gonna fill up all their locations and they can't do anything. So I think that this deck almost always runs Ultron. The fact that we're getting a Doc Ock in there, and if they have Ultron in their hand, we got a 2 and 3 to get it. Actually, only 1 and 3 now. Okay, they lost their Mystique, which is nice, and we're just ahead there. Good position to be in. Very good position to be in, chat. I really wish we had a Taskmaster. Taskmaster would really sure up what we're trying to do. Here what we're going to do is we're going to Black Panther. We're going to hope for something big because we still need more power on the right. Because this Patriot. How do we lose? We don't. Anyone else tired of going against Patriot decks? I'm not tired. I think Patriot decks are fine. They're middle of the road. There's a lot of counterplay you can do. If you have any kind of disruption cards, you can beat them. If you see that they're getting the nuts and you don't have disruption cards, you can just leave for a single cube. I think Patriot decks are totally fine. I actually like playing Patriot decks. I think it's a fun matchup. We can get a bunch of Black Panthers. Pretty cool. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. On turn 2, we're gonna armor the cloning vats. On turn 3, we're gonna wave somewhere. I don't know where. And then we're just gonna do Black Panther things the rest of the game. I think it puts us in a really good spot. Someone tried to Professor X when I have Daredevil on the board and Keck W. Yeah, that's rough. Do love when Patriot decks have priority and flip their Ultron in your Killmonger. Yeah, Killmonger's really good against him. Also, some people just like don't know. I feel like some people just don't know. I think I'm just gonna load up this location. So that they get ahead, so that they can't. If they play anything middle in the next 2 turns, then I'll just be able to play out this Black Panther without having any problems. This is very good for us. This is very good for us. So we want to be behind because we want to play Black Panther, Black Panther. We really hope that they, in the next 2 turns, they just need to play on Murder World. And we'll be golden. If not, then they can try and like do some kind of 50-50 shenanigan on where we're gonna land. But if not, then we're gonna get a slammed on a 32 power. So if they play middle here, we pretty much always win. Unless they can beat like 1,000,000 power left. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Yeah, KK Lopez. If you go on my YouTube channel, I'll hit exclamation point YT in my chat. There is a deck that I recommend for number 2. It's called the Counter Everything deck. Okay, so we pretty much always have a W here. Unless opponent can like move vision and get something like really big, which I don't understand how they would. We're gonna have a 40 power or 39 power, 38, 37 power over on the right. It's gonna be really hard for our opponent to beat. I guess opponent could vision left and play a Giganto. If opponent has Giganto and plays moves it left and plays Giganto, we lose. We don't lose to Shang-Chi, right? They have priority. So the whole point, we were hoping that they would play something middle because we want to have priority. We want them to have priority. So we were hoping, that's why we even played wave left, because we didn't really need wave left, but we wanted wave to be left for priority. GG's. I kind of sculpted out that whole game on like turn 2. It's pretty cool. Black Panther's really good with cloning vats, especially if you can armor it up and like defend them. That's why oh nice, the run back. What was our opponent? Was playing like vision. I was playing kind of a weird deck, to be honest. I think we're fine to armor the Nova. I think we're happy to do that. Scorpion, very rude. Amartage. How can we utilize Camartage? We also got to remember this Camartage is going to move. I feel that, Will. I feel that. Oh, they love my chibi armor. I appreciate that. I think Electro is my better play. I think Electro and get us up to 6 energy. Pretty nice. The leader right is a bit iffy though, like, because if they just play like small things, unfortunately we can't. Wait, if we wait and Camartage lands middle, we just get a shit ton of power, just like as a joke. So if we wait, Camartage ends middle, we could do Black Panther and then Arnim Zola, which is pretty good. I don't really want a leader. I'm scared to leader. I just want to gain a ton of power, like for like as a joke. So they got two. They either got Arnim Zola or leader. Look how much power I'm gonna have. Wave is probably a pretty good play. All depends on where this Camartage lands. I mean, I guess even if it lands left, it's pretty good with the Black Panther, right? Just get a huge ass Black Panther. Look how much energy we have though. Energy out of control. Also, this means that on the last turn, we can just play Sunspot, and the Sunspot will be like 13 power. Why not Black Panther right and then Zola? Because the Starlight Citadel, it moves things around, so I had to anticipate that it was going to move. I think Captain Kirch. I think that wave was a really smart play. Wakanda forever, by the way. Now though, now I think leader is just fine. I think leader is really good. We can't do Arnim Zola because of the armor. I think the leader is really good. Let's get 2, whatever they get. GG's, Lucius. Yeah, we could have just played a massive sunspot. Just a comically big sunspot. Roasted ham. Yes, why do you ask? What bar level do you get? It's in the pool 3. Okay, I have the Arnim Zola, but they also bricked my Infinite. So this is potentially, chat, this is potentially one of the strongest cards in the whole game. I think as far as a flipped card, the only card better than this is the flipped Iron Man. We'll snap. GG's. That's an easy cube right there. It turned off my Infinite, but it turned my Arnim Zola into the best card in the game. We take that trade most of the time. Don't really get anything with Onslaught Citadel. Yeah, you can either get leader at like 474 or at 2700. It really just depends. I don't mind armoring Onslaught Citadel. Pretty good. We'll give the opponent a chance to leave. We'll give the opponent a chance to do something else. Mag Cheeto. Where do I see the counter everything? My YouTube, it's I'll just post the specific video. This is what I think is the best pull 2 deck of my own creation as well. It's very good. Can you counter a recounter? Sure. The deck is so good at countering, it counters itself. The deck often counters itself. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Lock the best follow notification all at twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. Twa. And Drekian. Thank you as well. Counter your goodness. And the Loopy Liddy, thanks for the follow as well. Look at that follower train. Love to see a follower train. Epic Nipples 3, very funny name. Okay, opponent's probably playing this like Destroyer deck. Hardcore level. Thank you as well. Welcome in. Welcome. So we're kind of like hoping. I don't know what we're hoping for. We're in not a great position here. I just played someone named Galactus who pulled Galactus at the age of 13, and it got discarded by Sokovia. Oh, that sounds so painful, dude. You're gonna make me cry. Oh no, that poor soul. Chad, I'm in such a weird spot. I guess I play the Electro. The Electro doesn't feel good, but I think I have to play it. I'm gonna guess opponent's trying to set up for Destroyer, but like, I need to be behind. I need to be behind, chat.
Dubbing C.
I can't be ahead next turn. I want to copy their super destroyer. There's a world. No, I'm gonna lose the. This is tough. This is really tough. I'm gonna play Magneto right. I'm gonna lose the I'm gonna move all these cards over to the right. So what this does is if opponent wants to do destroyer, this basically just like says no. Basically just says our opponent can't do destroyer. They'll destroy all those cards. Now, I'm trying to work out how I can make this work. I think I'm going to lose, but I kind of want to try and make this play, because if I play the Doc Ock and I get the destroyer and it kills all their stuff on the right, so if they play Spectrum out of their hand, and then I pull the destroyer out of their hand, they're gonna have 10. Oh, they're just gonna have more power. I don't know, maybe they won't. I don't care. Look at this. Now I'm gonna pull the destroyer out of their hand, chat, and then it's gonna kill all the things on the right. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. What a beautiful play. No! That's like the only card it could have been. It's like the only card it could have been. Oh, man. Oh, disaster. Oh, absolute disaster. I called everything. I called everything top to bottom, and then the fucking... Ugh. Oh, it had to be an Iron Man, dude. Any other card in their deck, it wouldn't have worked. Any other card in their deck wouldn't have worked, chat. Not a single other card in their deck would have worked. Oh, man. Solicitor 2001, welcome in. God damn it, dude. That hurt. Yeah, Zero's pretty rough without Typhoid Mary or Red Skull. Like, you can use it with, like, Ebony Maw, and it's, like, kind of an okay, just, like, 3 power. Oh, man, that one hurt. That one hurt me in my soul, chat. There's few things that really, like, dig in to your soul. Opponent would have won with Destroyer, right? Yeah, it's a super ballsy play. It's a psychotic play. They can't expect... I mean, very few people run Doc Ock. Can't really expect it. Need to armor this? I don't know, man. I'm starting to lose my mind. Playing the same deck, probably. Most likely. Kind of like this Spectrum Destroyer hybrid deck. Electro left. They counter everything. Who would you all replace Shang-Chi and Scorpion in the meanwhile until I get them? Shang-Chi's pretty important in that deck. It's kind of hard to say. Kind of hard to say. Bots no, bots will not emote. Can't decide what to do here, chat. This is a tough choice. Maybe I should have played the Electro middle. I think I pass. I hope the Electro goes mid, and then I could Arnim Zola right. I think this is my best bet. I pass. I hope the Electro goes mid. Then indeed go mid. Then I can Arnim Zola right. Can't think of what would beat this. It beats Destroyer mid. Can't really play Destroyer. It beats Spectrum. Beats Spectrum mid. Spectrum mid gives him 5, 8, 14 power. Doubled. Yeah, Arnim Zola beats it. Arnim Zola all day. Beats everything. 32 power left and middle. It loses to Shang-Chi left. Yeah, but he's Spectrum mid. Spectrum mid is definitely what I expected. This beats it. It's close. But we do indeed beat it. I get all those cards. It's hard to get cards. Yeah, it just takes time. I've been playing this game since May, so I got a full collection or after about 2.5 months or so, putting a decent amount of money into the game. Just takes time. Any other decks I recommend? I have a bunch of other Pool 2 decks. There's a Pool 2 movement deck that's on my YouTube channel. There's a Guardians of the Galaxy Pool 2 deck that's really fun. Plenty of good things to do. Pool 2, like there's Devil Dinosaur decks are really good. Iron Fist. I never really know if Iron Fist is gonna be like a Bounce Bros type deck or a movement type deck. It's always decent. I won't go too much later. Probably only another half hour if I had to guess. Probably only go 5 hours. I've already streamed longer than I said I was going to stream. I only thought I was going to stream like 4 hours because I still have to do a YouTube video tonight. I have to put out a YouTube video on this deck, so probably be here for another half hour if you're going to be around. Chatterack and others, thanks for following. Sorry I'm really bad with keeping up with followers sometimes. We will Electro. I think Sinister London will still help us more than their deck. Go ahead and just... We'll like pull all the cards out of their hand. I don't care. I really don't care. We're going to pull all the cards out of your hand. Ed Faked It. Thanks for the follow. I don't have a Bounce Bros deck. It's one of the few archetypes I've never played, really.
Dubbing C.
So if we get this left, we're actually... Their opponent's in a lot of trouble. If we can get this all the way to the left... Oh, baby. The opponent only has 2 more spots to play the rest of the game. Shang-Chi's fine, honestly. Honestly, I don't care. I'm going to Arnim Zola. I'm going to Arnim Zola, chat.
Dubbing C.
Cloak. Okay, we're going to Doc Ock.
Dubbing C.
Oh, thanks for all the subs over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. Look at all these Doc Ocks everywhere. Doc Ock apocalypse. Let's see, what would be the worst thing that they could move over there? A vulture? This just beats... That enough to beat a vulture? That's not to beat a vulture.
Dubbing C.
And then we just play Magneto. then we can guarantee... Wait. Hold up here. Go here. Actually, this is more nuanced than I was expecting. Yeah, Vulture's 13. I don't think I can... I gotta do that. I think this is my play. I'd be surprised if they let it ride. They let it ride! Wait, they can move the... Oh my gosh. Wait, this has to hit middle? This has to hit middle? Ah! No, wait, we still win. Holy... Oh my gosh, that was wild. Jesus, that was crazy. They didn't even play a card. Why didn't they play a card? Oh, they couldn't play a card because in that situation they couldn't play one and kill him. Oh my gosh, that was a wild game. Moving the Electro was game winning? I mean, yeah, I guess wherever it landed it would have worked. That was tough. That was a weird game. Very weird game. Very weird game. We're weird gamers, and we excel during weird games. This game to me is looking like this game is looking like wave. Hope opponent plays Killmonger. You get rank 130. No, you always go back to 70 at the maximum. 70 is the lowest, or the. It will always be 70 that you'll end up on. Let's try and play a Doc Ock to force a Killmonger out. Cosmo, Colossus. Playing Agatha Deck, watch your rank burn and talk to chat, it'll be fun. I've done plenty of Agatha streams previously. A very fun fun archetype to play. Black Taskmaster is just better than Black Panther. His armor? Wolverine? Has 3 cards in hand. Yo, Zeddy rating with a party of 237. Thank you so much, Zeddy. Welcome in. I have a very confusing turn.
Dubbing.
Leader doesn't work. Leader won't work. I don't think I have anything that wins. Magneto sometimes wins. Magneto will pull, if they don't play anything and Magneto pulls the Cosmo, they play less than 2 cards. Magneto will pull the Cosmo, will be ahead here. But then it's, if they play 2 cards that are less than 8 power, they will play a card. GG. True. So true. So true. If we were able to put leader here, we were in a good spot. Maybe we just have to retreat. Thanks so much, Zeddy. Zeddy, were you playing Hearthstone or were you on the Marvel Snap grind? Zeddy
Dubbing C.
also gave me my first really big raid ever, which was super, super awesome. So thanks for the continued support. It's always been nice to be able to send you big raids back. Really like having Dr. Doom in this deck for when you need to hit 2 spots on turn 6. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I have it in like my main deck. Can only stomach about 2 hours of Hearthstone, did 4 hours of Snap. Love to see it. Yeah, Black Panther stuff has been pretty fun. What a Elysium game. We can do some things with Elysium. Plenty of things we can do with Elysium. Yeah, Dr. Doom could fit really well. Dr. Doom could fill the leader spot. Maybe I should make that change. You know, actually, I really like that. I think I'm going to switch in. I think I'm going to switch that in. Look at how, dude, all the cards are so cheap. I almost want to like save wave now, but I don't think it's worth it. Congrats on the Zeddy wave. That's a weird thing to hear. Congrats on the Zeddy wave, but I appreciate it. We just have to skip this turn, which kind of sucks. What we can do is we can Magneto the Cosmo away from Titan. Dude, what's up with everyone running White Queen? Is this a bot that we're facing? So, chat, here's where my mind is. We Magneto the Cosmo away from our wave. Then we can Odin our wave. And then since Titan's up, we can play 2 6-drops. Right. Can't ditch leader. I know, man. Nah, the Magneto's so good. The Infinite's so good in this too. I feel like it would have to be leader. Leader would definitely be the one to be cut. Oh my gosh, it's so many cards. Okay, so we're Magnetoing the Cosmo away from Titan. This is all according to plan, Chad. This is incredibly smart. Incredibly big brain. Is there a variant I'm on the lookout for? There's a few. I really want Chibi Arrow. They're mostly Chibi. I just love Chibi cards. So if we Odin the wave, then we get to play 2 cards next turn, which is pretty sweet. The opponent can only play 1. Why switch leader when you have an Infinite? Infinite's sick in this deck, dude. Infinite is absolutely cracked out of his mind in this deck. Oh, okay. I was gonna say the Magneto. They couldn't do it because of that. We can actually run. We can actually play 2 drops. Okay, and then I think we do. Wait, Cosmo's here. Okay, we have to be smart about this, chat. How the hell do we win? Is the thing. I guess I didn't think about pulling Cosmo over to Shuri's lab and how negatively that would affect us when none of our cards have any power. We could work this out, chat. Don't you worry about it. We could play leader Arnim Zola. There's no way that's good. Hold up, chat. We'll work this. We'll work this out. Believe you me. Opponent snapped. Probably a good call on their part. Task and Panther. That's only 12. That's not a lot of power, dude. That's only 8. That's only 8 power. It's not that much power. Arnim Zola right. They have a Cosmo. You have to retreat, unfortunately. Arnim leader would have. God, we would have gotten dumpstered. There's no chance that Arnim leader wins. Leader, Panther, and Prey. It just wasn't gonna work, chat. I also wish it would have worked. I believe you me, chat. If that would have worked, I would have played it. But the Cosmo was so annoying, dude. We could have won if we cheated. So true. Task 8 and Panther 4? Isn't Task 8 and Panther 4? I don't know what that means. Panther would have been 8 power and Task would have been 8 power, and neither of those are good. Neither of those are enough. They had 48 power on the right. The Cosmo on the right is what ruined everything. Yeah, but the Taskmaster wouldn't have worked on the right because they had Cosmo. And the Panther wouldn't have worked on the right because of Cosmo. It would have been a nightmare. Ah, very rude of our opponent. We can't Odin that back though. We're playing Terror Walks again. This is the 3rd time playing them in a row. Play Electro Odin. Are gonna, yeah, I should probably add Dr. Doom. It seems like a good play. I'm still thinking about it though, because I still like leader, you know? It's like, should I do that? Yeah, probably, but I also like don't, I also like not doing that, you know? You know what I mean, chat? It's the whole thing. Ooh, that was a really interesting use of Colossus's ability. So Colossus can't move, so he played Colossus on the Angela to get the extra 2 power without having it move. That's pretty cool. So now we're gonna Odin right. We're gonna completely fill them up on the right. I think we're ahead.
Dubbing C.
Yeah, we're ahead by 1. Okay, opponent could have Spectrum though. Spectrum only gives them +2 on the right. They could Destroyer middle. We could Leader left. We actually have 2 ongoing effects. So if we Leader their, if they try and Spectrum left, we Leader their Spectrum, and then we get more buffs from it on the right side than they do. I think this wins. I think this like always wins. I'm trying to think of a situation where this loses. This beats Destroyer middle. This beats anything they play on the left because we tie, and then we're up 5-4 in the extra. Pretty sure this always wins. Nice, 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 nice. Wong Panther Zola has been super fun. Yeah, it's a very good combination. I don't think I'm gonna add Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom feels good, but I really don't want to get rid of my leader. If I keep stagnating for a little bit longer, I'll probably switch it in. But I feel like this deck is doing just fine. Magneto left beats Spectrum and Destroyer. No, it's the Magneto, oh man, would have pulled the Cosmo. Kind of interesting. Arrow's good in this deck, but I want to play Black Panther. What I would pull out for Arrow would be Black Panther, and it's probably right to do so. Black Panther's probably good, but I want to play Black Panther in this deck because it's the new card. I mean, there's a lot of things that could change in the deck, right? But I really like this deck. Yeah, Jubilee doesn't really work in this deck. It seems because we have 5 6-drops and 3 5-drops, it seems like Jubilee would be good. But a lot of those are like techie kind of cards. Baron Mordo, by the way, terrible card unless you're playing a Ronin deck. In case you were wondering. This card is horrible unless you're playing a Ronin deck. The only thing it does is thin my deck for me. It's very nice of my opponent to play that. We're gonna wave Odin. Damn, we've waved ourselves with this Black Widow's Bite. But I think it's fine, actually. I don't think we need to use this Widow's Bite. I don't think we need any more cards to win. As crazy as that sounds. Maybe we do. Maybe I don't want to Odin now. Maybe I just want power. Maybe I just play Magneto. Problem is, his Taskmaster costs 6. Got him. Imagine drawing cards, by the way. Okay, very rude of our opponent, but they do have to put some extra power there to win it. I love when the opponent retreats before the game ends. Ronin, yeah, Ronin. Baron Mordo is not good. So it might seem good. You're like, oh, I'm making my opponent draw a card. It's going to cost 6. That card would be better served if it was still in the deck, because you're thinning out your opponent's deck. The only deck it's good in is a Ronin deck, because Ronin gets extra power for your opponent having cards. Other than that, it is worse than Shocker. You should put Shocker in your deck if you want to put Baron Mordo. It's not a Ronin deck. It's a hard concept. No, not even in a mill deck. There's no reason to mill your opponent in this game. If you're drawing your opponent cards, like there's no reason. Like, there's just no reason, you know. Opponent is Morbid on me. Oh my gosh, he is Morbid on me. He has a very memey Electro dude. The concept of discarding cards from your opponent's deck. It's not disruptive. It's a hard concept to understand, understandably, but do I even want to wave? I kind of want to Doc Ock on the negative zone next turn. The wave is just free power. They can't play the card. It's the same as not drawing it in the first place. Plus, unlike with Yanu, they do have the option of paying 6 if they really want the card. Plus, there's no penalty for an empty library. Yeah, 100%. We'll set pseudonym. Kind of want to play Wave in the Superflow, even though it feels bad. Maybe I just play... I'll just play it there, because I get power out of it. It's hard, but I think that's just better. Even though I shut off my Superflow, I can play a 5-drop on turn 5 that I'll almost certainly get. I might even just armor here if I get it. I do not. I'm gonna Doc Ock them here. Isn't there not a not good but functional mill deck with Yondu, Cable, Mordo, Beast? Yeah, I was actually one of the first people to like do like mill decks. I have some mill decks on my channel. They just don't really do anything. There's no real positive to milling your opponent in this game. Hopefully they don't have any. Deathlock is so good for them here. Did my opponent a lot of favors with that. Maybe not though. They got a little baby Venom. Look at their little baby Venom. Their opponent's little baby, tiny little Venom. I need a 5-drop off the rip. Ooh, that's okay. It's 7 power. It feels bad. Little baby, little Venom, man. Look at their little Venom. Look at all these things. All these things. It's not a chibi Venom. I almost want to like pass Infinite. I don't know what to do, man. They have they do be having a 12-power Deadpool. I can just leader it, right? I just leader their big old Deadpool. Only an 8. Only an 8. Little baby Venom. It doesn't for Taskmaster it's bad. No shot, we lose. Skillmonger Symbiote. It's a pretty good variant. Bum. So Mega Red deck good while Shuri's lab location still featured? It can be. I mean, I don't think it's... I guess you only have to be up by 5 as opposed to up by 10. Depending on how you're playing it. The problem with the... I don't think it's actually good because the way that you usually get ahead with the Omega Red is with Ant-Man. And Ant-Man, the doubling doesn't work for him. So it's actually easier for your opponent to stop it. But it's probably just like fine. Like no better or no worse. Don't hit the Electro. Piece of shit. I swear, dude. I was saying this yesterday. I honestly feel like I have some of the worst Electro luck. Watch Resmi. What's up? Welcome in. Yeah, location does matter for Taskmaster. It's very cool. Like Taskmaster, if you play something on Atlantis, you can use Taskmaster to get extra power. Taskmaster is a very nuanced card. Chat, what's the rules? You snap. You snap. Come on, dude. Come on, Carry King, be a gamer. Come on, be a game. You're gonna wreck me, dude. I'm gonna lose. Come on. Come on, dude. Could be a bot. Okay. So what this means for me, if opponent doesn't snap, essentially what it means for me is that like I don't really care. I will exit if on the last turn I think we're gonna lose. But my rules for Ego is you always snap.
Dubbing C.
If your opponent snaps back, you play through the game no matter what. Doesn't matter. No matter what happens, you play through the game. I think they should make it so that bots snap for Ego. I bet we're gonna play Taskmaster here. That's my luck right now. How look at this guy. Look at this guy. He just knows. He just knows his dang luck. Magneto's pretty good. Wakanda forever, by the way. Opponent missed out on 4 cubes by not snapping back, by the way. It's very sad. Very sad. They should. We should make sure that that the next update they make it so that when bots face Ego they always snap and never retreat. That'd be pretty sweet. Are there other locations you snap to? I sometimes snap at District X, sometimes Weird World, but that's more of like is my hand good or not? Gentle Barracuda immediately snaps. I'll play it out. It's fine. I will play it out, Gentle Barracuda. Ego should give an extra double when revealed. Nah, dude. That would be so tilting. This cuts my losses for the Sanctum. I think I'll play it right. So if the Sanctum lands right, we're in a really good spot. If the Sanctum lands left, our opponent's screwed, dude. Actually, not necessarily. Opponent isn't necessarily screwed if it lands left. Oh, wait, it's Attilian. I thought that this was, I thought it was the other one. Oops. Let's Doc Ock our opponent on the left. Ooh, okay. Infinite and Giganto. Very cool. Not exactly what we wanted. I could move the Lockjaw over to the right. That could screw with my opponent. Higher, further, faster, baby.
Da Binksy.
The Binksy. I think we just leave chat. I think we can happily retreat here. I thought the Attilian was the Skylight Citadel. I get those mixed up literally all the time. Yeah, Dr. Octopus was 20, but apparently I gave my opponent 34. Yeah, we just always lose to Captain Marvel there. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. NB248. I believe I faced them several times earlier. Got the worst location in the game. Love to see it. But if we Doc Ock our... What's up with these Sanctums, dude? Sanctum out the wazoo. Put your left is fine. Actually, we should wait and Infinite. We should vibe an Infinite. It snapped. Why? Why would our opponent snap here, chat? Doom?
You should find me now, today.
Doom loses to a lot of things, though.
You should find me now, today.
Otters, what's up? Of Hearthstone fame, welcome in. Someone said Doc Ock for Carnage. I think that sounds cool. We lose to Doom. It'd be crazy if they have Doom. We beat Death, I think. We beat Death. Let's just pull their Carnage out. That was so weird. Why would they snap? They made me think way harder about like what was going on. The problem with Arnim Zoling the Electro is that like their deck shouldn't run Doom. It's very weird. It's very weird that they were playing that. Maybe they were just trying to. Maybe they're just trying to. They were just trying to bluff. That must have been a bluff. Yeah, that must have been a bluff snap. Which is it's probably actually not that bad of a bluff snap. Because the fact that they did it so quickly, kind of spooked me out a bit. Hulk smash. This could definitely be a bot as well. Niru vats. I don't even know what all that stuff is. Thanks for sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. I think we want to wave their Doc Ock. Opponent's playing Medusa. That is I haven't seen this card in months, dude. I think that was a bluff for sure. I felt like that was a bluff. Kind of like waving and then... Maybe the Doc Ock isn't good. I guess if they play a... Very rude of our opponent. We get Odin off the rip though, we feel really good. Actually, no, we do not, because we can't play a card this turn. We get dumpstered by that card, Subterranea. Jesus. Professor X can keep Destroyer from nuking a location, so maybe a real list. Yeah, no, I mean, it seemed normal what they were playing. I was just very surprised. Would never play around Doom there, but also shouldn't have Professor X in Destroy deck either? No, yeah, in Destroyer decks you always run Professor X. Makes tons of sense. We're in a lot of trouble here, chat. I'm not gonna pretend like we're not. Professor X plus Doom? Yeah, yeah, that's a good point. Like, why would they would never be running Doctor Doom if they had Professor X? It's so true. I don't mind Black Panther over on the right. Kind of forever, by the way. Arnim Zola gives us a shot. Man, I don't think anything else gives us a shot.
Dubbing C.
Pull their crossbones. Magneto. If they like just play. Wait, this is a real person. They have Medusa in their deck, chat. There's a real human being who's running Medusa.
You should find a mean hour today.
Tom Carter, Hearthstone, welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, this is a hodge. This is the craziest deck I've ever seen. Okay, chat. This deck. This play beats them playing middle and right. I'm gonna give my opponent the cubes for these if they can beat this play. Oh my poor opponent. Wait, no, the Shang-Chi actually wins it for them because it goes over 2. Rip. I guess it also counts on them not playing any 3 or 4 power cards. Inkified Hulk. I don't know. That is the craziest deck I've seen in a long time. If that was just a Chavez middle or something, we actually would have won that, and that would have felt really good. Lost to Medusa. That was wild, dude. That was wild. Stop pulling my pal Hulk smash. Of course he's human. He actually was human. Dude, stop getting Subterranea, man. Stop. No more Subterraneas, dude. Get this out of the game. Medusa did win in the game. As much as I hate to admit it. Venbrode. We have Venbrode's ult. Oh, opponent plays Chibi Armor. Everyone loves Chibi Armor, dude. Play my own Chibi card.
Dubbing C.
Dubbing C. We'll do the Doc Ock play over on the right. Kind of gets wrecked if they get a Destroyer, but the Destroyer will kill the Jessica Jones at least. We do be beating the Sunspot Leader Rock combination though, which is nice. We'll go ahead and get out ahead on the middle as well with our Taskmaster. Okay, opponent, we got to remember opponent has Magneto, Magneto, Black Panther, Infinite. So if they skip this turn, they can Infinite. They did skip this turn, the absolute psychopaths. Chat, they can play Infinite. Jesus Christ, dude. We lose to pass. No, we don't lose to pass. They can't play middle. No, they can't play Infinite mid. Ebony Maw's there. I think I pass and always win, right? Yeah, GG's. I think I pass. Yeah, because if they pass, then I win left, but they win right. What a wild game. What a weird and wild game. What a bizarre game that was. Dude, Lucius. We played Lucius a whole bunch. What up? What up, Cat of Fire? Welcome in. I got one before season pass here. Yeah, dude, definitely this season pass is super worth it. I'm a super big season pass believer. I think that is very often worth it. Yeah, leader did not trigger because the board was full. No Shang-Chi for them, which is great. Blopios. We're gonna snap because they lost their Shang-Chi. Because even if we don't do anything the rest of the game, chat, we can Black Panther into Arnim Zola and win. Doc Ock favorite? I don't know what that means. Like favorite card? It's not my favorite card for sure. It's a cool card.
Dubbing C.
We already have our snap-ins, so we might as well do our thing. The hot dog a sandwich? I don't know, man. Well, this is a loaded question. I don't know if I consider a hot dog a sandwich. The opponent has 2 Watus, by the way. Very funny. Opponent was hard running a Watu. I'm gonna guess they're a Cerebro 2 deck, which is ridiculous because this just shut off their Cerebro 2. They're playing anything in a Shuri's Lab ruins Cerebro 2. But they don't have a Shang-Chi anymore. But wait, they had Shang-Chi in their hand. How are they a Cerebro 2 deck? I don't understand, man. I don't know what opponent's doing. But we are going to get to play very large Black Panthers everywhere. In which way is Doc Ock card viable? Never seem to help the opponent when used against me, or am I missing something? It's really good in Shuri's Lab. So if I play Doc Ock in Shuri's Lab, this goes to 20 power and none of their cards double. Doc Ock has won me tons of games this stream. The only thing that we might lose to right now is opponent plays Professor X. We're in a bit of trouble. But other than that, we're vibing right now. Lucius, what are you doing? Hoagies? Hoagies like Jeff Hoagland? Jeff Hoagies? Alright, we're probably gonna be on last game, chat. I think we're gonna do one last game, unless it's a real stinker, then we'll play. We've already been streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours and 17 minutes. But thank you everyone for being here. I will raid you over to some cool people. I'm going to post my YouTube and Twitter one more time. If anyone is over watching on YouTube and doesn't follow me on Twitch, I would super appreciate you jumping over and following me on Twitch, or anyone watching, you can follow me. You can even unclick the bell if you want. You don't have to click that notification bell. I know it gets a little bit annoying. But you can also follow me over on YouTube. I put out a new deck guide and a edited video every single day. Really, really fun stuff there over on YouTube. I also posted my Twitter in chat. The Twitter is really awesome. I post deck guides or deck lists pretty much every single day. Lots of fun stuff to check over there as well. I think that this game, thanks so much for the follows, the Vigilante, and whoever was before that. Sorry I missed you. I think we're going to do the Electro. I think we'll do the Electro Pass Infinite Taskmaster play. It's going to be a really big old Infinite. Do I think Panther is still good after the events, or this is probably it? I'm sure the Panther will be good for a while. It seems okay. The Arnim Zola Odin combinations seem pretty cracked. I think that it's much better with specific locations, but still a really cool card. Just a fun card, you know. It's like might not be the most competitive, might not be in a tier 1 deck, but a really fun card to play nonetheless.
The Binksy.
Just sub over on YouTube. Welcome in. YouTube content's fire. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We passed and we're going to get an Infinite. What's really cool about this, chat, is that our Infinite's going to be 23 power. So when we Taskmaster it, it's going to be extra big. Black Panther, new card. Fabio, thanks for sub over on YouTube. The new card Black Panther, I think that it's solid. I don't think it's like anything that's like out of control, but it's a lot of fun. What is going on? Luckily for us, we only wanted to play one card anyway. We might. I don't think our opponent can beat us middle. 25. This is tough. Opponent can only play one card. Now, opponent can play multiple cards because they have they're playing death. I think we go for the 50-50 Arnim Zola, yeah. I think we gotta do the 50-50 Arnim Zola. It loses to death right, which kind of sucks. But the death will cost 2, so they can't play death right. I think we just have a 50-50 win. We take it. Let's go! All the 50-50s we lost today. At least we snagged that one, chat. At least we snagged that one. Thanks so much for all the follows. Content Zola. Yeah, you gotta take that 50-50. The 50-50s are nice. Knowing when it's a 50-50, I think, is pretty important. And we got up to 65. That's a really good jump today. I think we started today at like 55? 100 cubes? 100 cubes in a stream? Look at that. By the end of the week, we might be at infinite. Let us jump over to Twitch and see who else is playing. Let's send everyone over to Paper. We're big Paper fans here. Let's just send you Sinvicta, but Sinvicta is a big content creator. So I'm gonna go ahead and /raid Paper. Paper is really awesome. We have something on our YouTube channel all already together. Yeah, this deck is really fun. I will be putting out a YouTube video later tonight with this, so stay tuned for that. But we're gonna raid over to Paper, all of our awesome Twitch friends. Make sure you give a lot of love to Paper. Paper is an awesome content creator. They work their tail off and do a lot of great things. We've done some streams together before, so I'm gonna send all 390 of you over there. You'll have a bunch of fun. Yeah, thanks everyone over on the YouTube side as well. Thank you all for being here. Y'all are super awesome. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope it was fun over paper. Goodbye, 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 bye.